Hey everyone!
Hello.
Yeah, we're back to this.
Jesus fuck.
Oh, looking like this.
Ah,
Alright, what's up, everyone? It is FrostedDragon Gaming here once again. We're here playing Princess of the Apocalypse. Here on Roll20.net. Okay. And here with me today, we have a Kappa, a Meowid. Our other adventurers will be here shortly. They were caught up in traffic and had some family issues. Moose Juice, for example, he was sick. He said he's getting better. He'll be on within the half hour. So for right now, we are going to what's it called? Just catch up. If any of you watched the last episode, you will notice that it got cut off. The data after a certain point got corrupted. What point was that, Ryan?
You started talking about how the armor was roaming the valley.
Alright. So we're after everything we talked about after that, pretty much was a bunch of shenanigans, which I'm pretty sure Mr. Terros does not want to experience again.
Yeah, definitely not.
So we're not gonna go play through that again, even though it was somewhat hilarious. We're just gonna zoom right through that. So after talking about the suit of armor inside the Watchful Inn, you guys had to continue down. I'm just gonna go ahead and reread the passages so all you guys at home know what I'm talking about. Okay, let's see here. So you started heading down to the Lysarian Valley. If you look at where Bylard is, you started heading down this nice little road here to where about that X is. So let's see here. The Lysarian Road leads south through the barren Somber Hills. You don't meet any other travelers this day, but you find evidence that the trail supports traffic. Wagon ruts and mule droppings prove that people come this way on a regular basis. You find nothing else until you're about 15 miles south of Bylard, when you spot a cloud of ravens and vultures circling a mile or so west of the trail. At that point, everyone went ahead and decided to go that way. And what they found was, in a small dell a mile off the road, you find the remains of a battle. A dozen dead soldiers lie on the ground, dressed in black circlets bearing the emblem of a red axe. Most appear to have died from battle injuries, although some lay in small craters and jumbles of broken rock. Abandoned and looted wagons lie nearby. A couple of broken trunks sit on the ground by the wagons, not trucks. There'd be issues, there were trucks. Two large cairns, one large and one small, stand atop a hillside nearby. After that, there were some shenanigans that occurred. What happened were, there were some, let's see, let me just look at the rolls. Ignoring all of the weird stuff there. Oh, right. Oh, actually, this is not showing me everything. Okay, so there was some pretty bad Arcana rolls by our friend Edward Blackburn. He thought that the magics were Earth-based and caused by Terros, since he is in Earth Genasi, as shown, where he almost fell off the iron bridge, and Thorn caught him and pulled him forward. But why is his music still playing? Why is his music still going? Yeah, and it pulled back his hood. So, it pulled back his hood, and everyone could see his features for the first time. After that, some shenanigans were involved, where they tried to kick him out of the group. It did not succeed, via Thorn punching Edward Blackburn in the face like 6 times.
And somehow he still stood.
Yeah, there were some pretty poor rolls. Let's see, what did he roll for damage?
He rolled
9,
a
a
5,
7.
a 9, and a 9.
Yeah, he was doing some pretty average damage. So Moose was still standing after all that, which was kind of sad. I was hoping he'd get knocked out and just drop the shenanigans. Let's see. And, yes. We do have a Tiny. Say hello, Tiny.
She doesn't I don't know if she
her-
realizes her mic isn't working.
Is it not working, really? Can you... Damn, sad.
and here comes the train.
Yeah, I know.
Continuing right along.
Okay. Our friend Moose Juice is going to be back with us shortly. He just texted me. But yes, after that, also we discovered, or what exactly was inside those large cairns, and also the bodies. Which, actually, if none of you actually know, when you leave bodies in the sun, it's normally not a good thing. As to the fact that there's gases, or actually there's bacteria in the stomach, where if they don't have anything to eat and are left in heat, they actually start expanding, making gas that expands. So there's a bunch of like blown up bodies all over the ground here because it's been about 3 weeks. So the just pretty much just like exploded husks everywhere inside sacks of armor.
Yeah, don't say.
Yeah, so it's a pretty gnarly sight. Like it is not at all something I would want to see. What you find were let's see here. You guys all recognize the red axe as the sign of Mirabar. So let's see here. So you all know that this is the delegation that went missing. You do remember some of the news of who was there, such as the dwarf historian and the elven delegate with the magic beans essentially. Um, let's see here. You also find in the small cairn the humanoid woman with a strange golden mask in the shape of a snarling gargoyle, which you guys figured out pretty easily, which was not actually gold. It was pretty much just like gold painted with like it was actually just a really crappy tin. So with that in mind, you guys decided to keep following the road. So from that X, you followed back down to where the square is, and we came to Summit Hall, which I'm not sure if we explained this before or after, but Summit Hall is actually I'll just have it. I'll have you guys roll from here on then. So I'll just we'll come up with you rising the top of the hill and seeing Summit Hall in front of you. So this small stronghold stands on top of a hill in the southern region of the Somber Hills. It consists of a stone hall surrounded by a 15-foot wall with a sturdy wooden gate. Stables, a tower, barracks, and storage buildings are enclosed within the protective wall. A banner flying in an emblem of a cross, torch, and sword flutters overhead. So if anyone wishes to know what is Summit Hall, you guys can roll a history check for me.
I'll roll a history check. Normal, right? No advantage, disadvantage?
Yeah, no advantage or disadvantage, just normal. Let's see here.
4.
And I will make one for Edward since he's not here right now.
He's at disadvantage.
Who?
He's at disadvantage.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, right!
He has exhaustion.
He hasn't slept.
Because of his little contraption to try getting himself 25 feet up the bridge.
8.
He almost had a 20.
Kurt. Kappa, do you want to roll me a history check?
I mean, sure if you want. Let's see.
Oh yeah, by the way, also, you guys also figured out. Oh my god, all y'all suck.
Yeah, pretty much.
You guys figured out, kind of what these symbols meant. So if you scroll out, Ryan, and you show the kind audience this symbol. You see it?
They already see it, yeah.
All right. They figured out what these symbols kind of meant. They figured out that this symbol, which kind of looks like an arrow, kind of symbolizes what the air cult looks like, and this is also where they found Feathergale Spire. This little thing they found is where Riverguard Keep was. Thorn told them that the Sacred Stone Monastery is in here, and they found this symbol on a bunch of their people, or on a bunch of people, especially the one person wearing the snarling gargoyle face. So also thanks to the woman in Bylard, what's her name? Any of y'all remember her name?
Which one?
The woman in Bylard. Senya. There you go, Senya. the bartender woman.
Oh.
Yeah,
That was
she
it
told.
was a chick?
Yeah, that was a chick.
I thought it was a dude.
The proprietor was Nishore, Flirdian.
Oh.
Yeah, he was the barkeep, and then one of the waitresses. Her name was Senya. You also talked to Ian or N. I don't know. Eann. Ian. You guys talked to Ian.
Een.
Yeah, his name is Ian.
Een.
Yeah, from Senya, you figured out that there was a monk with a similar mask. So you guys figured out, hey, monks, this thing. They're wearing this thing. This place is called Sacred Stone Monastery. So you guys figured out this thing probably means Earth. So, and you looked at this map. Wind, water, Earth. You know that there's 4 things. So you guys thought that there's probably something in this area, probably having to do with fire.
Mm-hmm.
So that was some pretty good checks on you guys' part. Yeah, this was a pretty easy check of 10, but none of you passed.
So none of us know the history.
Yeah, so none of you know what's up with Summit Hall. So yeah, there's just Summit Hall. There is a little outpost with 3 guards currently like milling about. They see you because you literally just like rise the hilltop. So they all run across the thing holding halberd. One of them holds a halberd, another one holds a longsword and a shield, and the last one, he doesn't hold anything in his hands, but he's a little bit behind the other 2, and he's taking like a defensive stance with his hands kind of up. And the guy in the back actually goes, "Halt! Who goes there?"
This is where our face talks.
Ah, all right. Let me pull up Edward's sheet. And also, let me just put some stuff in the background. Where is that one? Relaxing nature sounds.
Relaxing nature sounds. Yeah, that works.
Birdie sounds. Okay. And then, oh, hold on. All right, there. Sorry, my brother was putting the iPad next to the ear, and I hear 2 of me. Why?
Yeah, it's Val.
Oh, okay. Hi, Val.
And now it
Wait.
stops. Nope, now it doesn't stop.
Mute her right now.
No, don't mute her because we actually need her to talk. Okay, but yeah.
Okay.
Let's see here. I pulled up his sheet. He is. Oh my god, he has a charisma of 20. Dear lord.
Yeah, once
He's
level 4, he decided to put everything into charisma.
He literally capped himself.
Yeah.
Okay. So Edward is gonna step forward. He puts up his hands like, "Oh, hey, what's going on? Yeah, we're here to." He points at the place and he's like, "Yeah, we want to go there." The two front guards, the one holding the halberd, the other one the shield and the longsword, like both look at each other, and they look back at their friend in the back with their hands up, and the guy with the hands up actually goes like, "Really, mate?" He's just like, "Why?" At this point, Edward looks at you guys, and he whispers to all of you, "Do I tell them why we're actually here, or do I make something up?"
Why would we lie?
He like kind of like does this thing. He's like, "Well, they look too friendly."
Yeah, but we need information. So lying doesn't exactly help us get information.
He's like, "True." So he turns back. He's like, "We're here investigating the Mirabar delegation. They're supposed to come here, and they never showed up." The one in the back puts down his hands, and he looks closely at Edward, and then looks at the rest of you. He's just like, "Come here," and he points only at Edward. He's like, "You, come here, by yourself." And Edward's just like, "Okay." He walks down. They talk for a good 5 minutes. Edward comes back. He's like, "All right, guys. I I think we're all good to go. You guys start heading down the thing. And, yeah, you guys come up to the gate. The gate opens. There's a couple of sentinels on the 15-foot high wooden barricade. And, you know, they call down, hey, open the gates. You know, the gates open up.
Right.
And you guys walk in. So
Okay.
you guys, there's a little group there. There's about another, you say 7 or 8 guys, like loose. You get the feeling they're ready to fight if you prove themselves to be lying, but they're not exactly in a fighting formation.
Okay.
And they're all looking at you. One of them seems a lot older. It's a guy with a really he has a black beard, but he has like salt and pepper hair, and
Right.
you can start seeing a little bit of gray in his beard. Just, you know, he's been around a while. He looks at all of you. He's like, "That's far enough." As you guys, you know, get inside the gates close behind you, cutting off any route of escape. And he looks at all of you. He's like, "What can we do for you here?"
Still waiting on the face.
Edward. Edvard.
We have a hole in our group right now because we have a lot of talking stuff going on.
Eh.
While this is going on, I pull my hood tighter.
Okay. So you just like pull it down a little bit.
Yeah, I pull it down a little bit more, making sure that they can't see my face.
Okay. Edward steps up. He's like, "Hi, we're here investigating the missing delegation that from a few weeks back. We know they never made it here, and we wanted to talk to you guys." And he does the like, huh? And the guy's just looking at you like, and you are all, and he looks you all up and down. Adventurers, I'm assuming. None of you. He looks actually at Kappa, and he's like, none of you actually look like warriors of any renown.
Kappa pride.
Yeah, but you actually are taller than this guy. So like you're he's like a good like 5'11", maybe 6 foot even, and you're like half a foot taller than him. Just staring at you're looking down
Staring
at him. Like,
down at him.
yeah, you are literally towering over everyone. There's no one your height.
Oh wait, I'm his height actually.
No. Get
Yeah, I
out
am.
of here.
I'm 6'6".
Yeah.
We're the same height.
Can Genasi get that big?
Yeah, the max Genasi can get that big. Their max is 6'6", I think.
To over 6 feet tall.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I put it as max 6.5.
Yeah, actually, Earth Genasi are the tallest from what the picture shows.
Yeah, Genasi are awesome.
All right. So, yeah.
So wait, he just said that, right? Like we have no class or whatever.
Yeah, he's essentially telling you guys, like, you guys don't look like adventurers. You guys look like a mismatched rag of crap.
I wouldn't be talking unless you've actually seen us fight.
He kind of sneers at you and it's just like, and you are... And he looks you up and down.
And that's none of your business.
He smiles like, why, of course. And he just, like, narrows his eyes at you. It's just
You
like...
can't see my face. Screw him.
Okay.
I don't like people. I don't have to like people.
Thorn is pretty small. He's only like 5'8". So he's just like, he steps forward and he's just like, we're not here to fight. And the guy looks at him just like, and what makes you say that, elf? Well, I'm here under orders of the Enclave. And he pulls out a little scroll with, he pulls it open and there's a pretty picture in there. Hold on. Let me see if I can show you guys. E. This way. That.
Okay.
It looks like that.
Alright, it's a deer with antlers. Pretty antlers.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it looks exactly like that. Like, it's painted green with the white with elk head in the middle. And he actually looks surprised and he's just like, friends in high places. And what can we do for an emissary of the Enclave? She's like, well, we would like to speak to your leader. I believe her name is Irma? Oh, sorry. Why are all D&D names gotta be weird, man?
I mean, that's how it is. It
You
is
shy
always
it.
so weird.
Because D&D takes place in like medieval times, olden times with, you know, elves and dragons and all that stuff. So why do they have to have normal names?
No, but I'm pretty sure this is a human. This is a human. How do you pronounce this name? How do you
Yushin?
pronounce that?
Yushin?
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 Yushin Stormbanner.
Yushin Stormbanner. Okay, that sounds
Yeah.
accurate.
So I'm just like, boy.
Tweet of the Tweety birds.
Yes, you're out in nature. There's sky. It's pretty. Yeah. So you guys go to this guy. He nods and he heads to this the bigger fortification, pretty much like the tower.
Right.
And he opens a pretty like heavy, like when he opens doors, you realize like the exterior looks like a plain wooden door, but the interior is reinforced, and there's an actual like bar that you can go down, which like the barricade is actually like 4 inches thick. Like it's a pretty heavy door to like stop people from coming in. So
Right.
He opens it up, and then he gestures for all you to go inside.
Okay.
So all of y'all go inside, and
much.
pretty much just like a little like, pretty much like a reception area. There's like a little desk. There's a younger, like pretty much like a scribe of a kind, maybe like a squire or a page, and he's just there scribbling. He's like, "Oh, may I help you?" Oh dear. As Kappa and Terros walk in. The door is made for people like 6 foot, so you guys have to like go down. And Kappa, you have to like pull your halberd down, or like you have to like take it off to walk in, because otherwise you get caught on the door. Because it's pretty much just sticking out from your shoulder, right? So you just pull it out and then grab it, right?
Hey, Lamau.
So yeah, you have to pull it out and then walk underneath so it doesn't get caught. So he's like, "Oh my, dragon."
Dragons. Trigasm.
Edward's right there. He's like, hey, eyes on me. I'm pretty.
Wait, did you say dragons?
No, dragon.
Oh, okay. I heard an
He's
S.
like, oh my dragon.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard an S. I was about to correct him. Like, nah,
So-
dragon.
Yeah, so Edward just says forward. He's like, snaps his finger from it. Hey, eyes here. And he's like, he's looking at the big dragon. Yes, and looks at Edward. We here to talk to Yushin? And she's like, yeah, she's right up the stairs, the second floor. And he's still looking at Kappa like, oh god.
I'll just look down on him.
And
Smile. Dragon smiling is the funniest thing ever.
Oh, jeez. Please, not like this.
he looks at all of you. He's like, if you could all just leave your weapons right there. And he pointed pretty much like a chest, and he gets up and opens it. And pretty much like, it's a pretty nice like, well, chest is not a word. It's more like closet, but like
Okay.
in the wall. And like
Right.
there's like little holding racks to like actually hold weapons and stuff. So like it's not just in a jumble. He's like, yeah, if all you can put your stuff there. And he looks at Kappa's huge halberd, because this is made for human stuff, and he's a dragonborn, so it's already bigger. So he's looking at Kappa's halberd. He's like, I think we can take care of that. Just lean it against the wall. Oh, and you have a lance too, don't you, Kappa?
Yeah.
So you have a lance in one hand and a halberd in the other. And he's just like, you can just put those against the wall.
Nah.
He's like, oh,
Are you feeling uncomfortable?
no.
Uh-huh. Where's the intimidation check button? I'm just kidding.
You can make an insight check. Do you think he's lying?
Oh, sure. Let's just do it for fun.
He's frightened. He's frightened.
Let's make it even
you-
worse.
you-
It's not intimidating.
Oh, you try. You start like baring your teeth, but he thinks you're smiling, so he kind of like smiles back, like
That's
Like-
creepy.
just like, He's like, he starts heading forward. And he's like reaching out, like, I'll take this. And he gets close enough where he grabs the halberd, starts pulling towards him, like, I'll take this. Do you hold on, or do you just like let him take it?
I'll hold on, but I'll be like, come on, take it.
This poor little human guy. Hold on, I gotta find.
How big is he?
This is like
Remember, kids, don't bully people.
This is like a 14-year-old kid.
Oh my god.
Bullying is bad.
Please
Don't
make
be like Kappa.
make a strength check, Kappa, and I'm gonna oppose it if I have.
Oh, jeez.
Do I have? I do have a combo sheet.
Strength check?
Just a standard strength check,
Oh, okay.
and it's gonna
Like
be
that?
opposed.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Guys, OP!
There you go.
You
Keep it safe.
You try holding on, but he grabs it, and if like expert, he just like you think he's just gonna like pull. He twists it, so then like you have your hand. He twists it so you do this, so you have to let go because you can't bend anymore. So he just gets it, goes, and he grabs it and puts it behind him. Like he's like, and he puts it against the wall. He's just like, "Can I have the other one?" The entire time he's also looking at the rest of you. You guys put your weapons in the thing.
Can they see my hand axes?
Um,
Because it's under my cloak.
Your cloak is like just goes down. So if like it's the handles would be like pushing back, so like the cloak would go down to your back and then like go out a little bit because of the handles, because they're pretty much through your belt, right?
Yeah, they hang from my belt.
Yeah, so they'd be just like pushing back a little bit, so they would notice and they'd be like, yeah. And also, he'd be like, he'd ask politely to search you to make sure.
Oh crap. Is there anything that like? Oh, okay. So I have to give up everything. I make a corner that's mine away from everyone else's.
It's a small closet. It's like 5 feet wide, but like a couple feet deep, and there's just like little things to just.
Oh hey, Edward's here.
Oh, thank Jesus, you're here. I can stop playing your character. I don't know what's happening. But yeah, do you guys give up your stuff?
I put my stuff in the corner.
Hey, you okay, man?
Yeah, I'm fine. I ate 2 bad cheeseburgers, and then was stuck driving in stop-and-go traffic on the far left lane for over an hour.
That's
While my butthole burned.
And but was the 2 cheeseburger worth? I would say worth.
What?
I would say worth. Was the cheeseburgers worth?
Dude, one was fucking amazing. The other one was
And the
crap.
other one's the exact opposite.
No, wait.
Yeah.
This is what happened in Moose's stomach.
Can Moose even hear that?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And then this is what he heard. This is what his stomach's saying to the outside world. Just
mate with me. His stomach's like mate with me.
but yeah, so he searches all of you. You all of you give up your weapons. You tried to hide anything. Tell me now.
Wait,
Hi.
what the fuck is happening?
Oh, you're trying to meet with the person at Summit
Can
Summit
you
Hall.
hear me?
Yes, we
Yeah,
can.
now we can hear you.
Yes. Okay.
We
Hi.
gained 2 people in 5 minutes.
Hey, okay, we're all here, so I'm gonna stop that.
Are they gonna take away my staff?
Okay, wait, tell me, is it a quarter staff or is it staff?
Well, it says staff. It doesn't. I don't have like I can roll damage with it, but I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
so
I can
it's a
use it in a
staff.
fight. I could still use it in a fight. That's my question.
That would be an improvised weapon and only do a d4.
But it's still something.
Yes, and actually, you're not hunched over or anything, are you?
No. What?
So yeah, they look at you, they're like, yeah, no, staff.
Damn it.
so they take everything off of you, Terros, yes?
Yeah.
Alright, so Kappa, you have your lance and you have your halberd. Do you have any other weapons? Or is that it?
I have
Javelins,
javelins, but I don't think it matters.
Yeah, so they take your javelins too. Those are clearly weapons.
What do you mean? They're not weapons.
Dude, if I lose my javelins, you lose your javelins.
What do you mean? They're like so small. I barely even use them.
Edward,
But
you
they're
only
1d6.
have your rapier, don't you? Or do you have other weapons?
I have a dagger and a throwing dagger.
Do you try to hide? Do you try to hide those, or do you give them to him?
I'm going to strap a dagger to my wrist underneath whatever clothes I'm wearing.
In front of him?
No, like I'm gonna be like the back, like hiding away from him while doing that. While he's like
No,
taking
you're
everyone
You're the
else's
face.
weapons.
You're standing right in front of him, trying to get
You
his
actually-
attention.
You
Oh, I
assume-
am?
No, actually, right now he's paying attention to Kappa. So if you want to do that, you can make a sleight of hand check if you want to do that. Which I will try to perception check. Oh, I will perception check the shit out of it. He doesn't have to. He doesn't have to. His passive perception is 10. So he sees you do it. He stops and he looks at you. He's like, "Do I have to call the guards?" And he puts his hand out like, "Give me the dagger."
All right, I gave him the dagger, and then when he turns around, I start taping the throwing dagger.
Make another sleight of hand check. Now I'm gonna. So, so he's gonna go through everyone. So I'll get back to you, Edward. He's gonna search everyone. So you give him all your weapons, Kappa, all your weapons, Terros. Val, what weapons do you have? Is it just your mace, or
Are you talking to me?
yes?
No, your name is Val.
Sorry.
You only have the mace, right? Oh no, your longbow.
No, I have a longbow.
So yeah, they'll take both of those off you. That's your only weapons, right?
Wait, what? I can't.
Are those
hear
your-
that part.
Are those your only weapons?
Yes.
Then yeah, so they'll take those two off of you. So now we get to Moose. He's gonna pass search everyone, so everyone's clean. Thorn doesn't have many weapons. Well, he has darts, so he takes out the darts. He's just like, yeah, just take them. Well, actually, he takes them and he looks at them. He says like, lose these, and I will make sure you lose your head. And he's in the page, just like, okay. He just like puts him on the floor of the little cabinet. It's just like clearly like nothing's gonna move from there. Like that's not gonna get lost. He searches all of you. So he searches Kappa, you're fine. He searches Terros, you're fine. He searches the Valley. He's now gonna make an investigation check against Edward. Investigation is using intelligence, right?
Investigation is using intelligence. You are correct.
All right. Let's see. His sleight of hand was. He finds it.
Damn.
He looks at you. He's just like, and he boops you on the nose with it. So he has the blade in his hand, so it's with the handle, not the blade. He just boops you in the not enough to do damage, just enough to go pop. Like he just like is like he looks at you and then he looks at make an insight check, Edward.
My insight's -1.
He looks kind of angry. He's just like, "You're lucky I'm being nice today," and he puts it inside the cabinet. He closes the cabinet, puts a little like lock through it, and he's like, "All right, all of you are good to go up." What is that rushing noise?
That's Moose. For some reason, he has. He doesn't have like some sort of clearing thing from whatever his background.
Okay,
is.
wait. Look at my headset.
Oh,
Yeah, that happens.
The whole thing's hanging on by a wire. So I mean, I guess I could just.
I mean, my headset is a wire.
do you not have headphones?
Yeah, Apple headphones.
Do you have
It is
earbuds?
a wire.
Like
Yeah, I have
earbuds.
earbuds.
Wait.
I don't need headphones. What do I need headphones for?
That
Did
actually
it work?
It stopped. It stopped.
Yeah, it's
That's
done.
awesome. Yeah, it stopped.
It was going through the headset right now. It still works, but it's just.
All right. Hey, Kappa.
Mm-hmm.
Kappa.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all have our videos on.
Yeah. And?
Want to be part of the gang?
Not really.
Oh, okay. All right, I guess that's a night, guys.
Yeah, we'll call it a night. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
Better.
You know, he would actually do that though.
Yes, sadly. Anyways, so yeah, you guys all go up the stairs, pretty much to the second landing. The stairs keep going up. The tower's like 4 stories tall. The But you go to the second landing, and there's a pretty nice like door with the insignia of like the torch and the blade. So Thorn just goes up and just knocks on the door. Just, could you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then there's
Ow, that hurt.
Suck a bit.
you hear faintly, come in. And
Burst
Thorn,
open through the door and do a somersault.
make an acrobatics check.
FBI. Where
Oh,
did
yeah.
you hide the port?
Okay, wait. Actually, no. I said acrobatics, not athletics. Acrobatics.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I have a -1 in athletics, but a 3 in acrobatics.
Okay. All right. So this is what happens. Thorn opens the door, but you just like rush past him, and like as you're running, you do like the Penn State just like jump leap. So you leap up, you somersault, and then as you're landing, you do the splits, and then you land, and you're like,
Can I shout something as I do it?
"What are you shouting?"
Guess who, motherfuckers? I don't know where we are, what's going on, so I'm gonna have fun with this.
Okay, hold on. Do you remember where we ended, Moose?
No.
You were in front of Summit Hall, remember? And the 3 guards stopped you from. He said, "Who's there?"
Vaguely.
You guys talked to the guards. You got past the guards. You went inside the thing. You met an asshole, and then they let you inside the tower. And now you're trying to talk to the head lady.
Oh. Oops.
So, do you want to retcon on anything, or do you still want to do this?
Wait. I couldn't hear what you said. You cut out.
I'm allowing you because now you know what's going on. You know what's going on. Do you want to not do that?
No, I
Or do you
won't, I won't do that.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
That would be awesome if he actually could still go through with it.
Okay, so Thorn opens the door, and inside is a pretty sparsely.
Wait. I still did the somersault, though.
So you
He
just
doesn't want to say "guess who, motherfuckers."
Yeah.
okay. So you just land dead silent. Thorn is just like,
Wait, can I slow clap?
so you're just doing that, and you just go.
What a dick.
So
Get the
there's
hell out of
for
there.
like 3 seconds, there's nothing, just dead silent, and Thorn's just
No.
has
I
the-
have a response to that as well. Can I do something?
Yes.
I reach for the door slowly and I close it.
Wait, so you're like behind it and then you close it in front of you, or you're
No.
inside already and
No.
close
I'm
it?
next by Thorn on the other side of the. So pretty much it's the headmaster lady, Moose in the same room, and then us still in the hallway.
Oh,
I go
okay.
for the door and I close it.
Okay, so this is what happens. Thorn tries. He opens the door. The door is barely moved. Edward just rushes the door, pushes it open, and just leaps, does a somersault, and lands it. And for a second, there's just dead quiet. And then
Yes.
Terros just reaches up. Thorn is just dumbstruck, just staring at Edward. Terros just slowly moves Thorn and just closes the door. A click. Edward, you just remain in the pose, just like, what are you doing at this point? You hear the door close behind you.
Okay, well, I'm still not sure what we're doing here. I just know we are coming here for some reason.
You were trying to talk to them, trying to figure out what happened to the delegation.
Oh,
And
yeah.
You're talking to the head lady now, which now you see her for the first time. This woman,
Oh, please tell me.
she
This is
you
gonna
get
be bad.
you guess from all the insignias on her armor and all like the painted like, not quite sure, like military rank. You're not quite sure what all the symbols mean on her armor.
Oh no.
You're guessing that she's the top woman here. She has all gray hair. She must have been pretty in her youth, but there's a bunch of scars on her face, and she's maybe around 60, 65 years old. And her eyes are like deep brown, and she's just staring at you. Like she had a word, and just stares at you, just like, Like her expression is like, really? And she's just staring at you.
Waiting.
Okay, so here's what I do. They only took our weapons, right?
They took your weapons, yes.
Got it. So I take out this. And I start playing a song about troops quietly as I back into the corner. And I just kind of stand there playing it.
Wait,
So you start-
wait. We all
So
hear
you start
the
playing,
right?
wait, so you start playing a military march essentially.
Yeah. And I just kind of move into the corner out of the way of the door.
She's just staring at you. She hasn't said a word. Just staring at you. So you finish your song. You guys in the hallway all hear the sound of the thing playing.
Oh, wait.
Thorn looks at the door, looks at all of you like, is this really happening right now?
So wait, I hear the music start playing, right?
Yes. You hear
So
music
here's
start
what I
playing.
do real quickly. I open the door again. I push Thorn in there, say, "Make this right," and I close the door again.
Thorn is now very confused. The door opens, an elf is shoved in, and the door closes again.
No, wait, no. The door opens, and Elf is shoved in with the words, "Make this right," and the door closes again.
Edward, you're just in the corner playing military march. It's like, our feet march on and on, down from the dell where whence we came. And just like in the corner trying not to cry as this woman is just staring at you, just like clearly waiting for you to stop. And then the elf comes in. She looks at the elf, and her face just becomes like, really? And she's looking at the elf. She looks at the human, looks at the elf, and the elf is just, Edward, you're the only one who sees this. He's just standing there like, what just happened? He's just like, he looks at you, and he's like, shut up! Do you shut up?
I play a tad bit quieter, but then I keep going.
He just looks at you like, mate! And he's just like, he just blinks, and he's just like, Mrs. Stormbanner. And she's like, Commander Stormbanner. Commander Stormbanner. And I am, can you shut up? And he just looks at you, Edward, and they're strumming. And he yells at you to shut up.
Wait,
shut up?
Thorn? Or
Yeah,
the
Thorn.
girl?
Thorn.
Thorn tells you to shut up.
Jose, you're bouncing in and out a lot, just letting you know.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
I don't know if there's something you can do.
so here's what I do. I
How
say,
are you?
okay, I'm sorry, I put away the lyre, then I take out this and start playing a quiet song about how
Oh
ugly
my
Thorn is.
god!
It is.
A double good. He has disadvantage
No.
too!
Oh, actually, no. You have disadvantage. I forgot about this advantage. So actually, that entire time you were playing the lyre, it's like ting 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 ting, and she's just staring at you as you play this horribly. But you pull out the flute, and it's a really nice, just like. So you said you want to play this quietly, right?
Yeah, a song about how stupid Thorn is. And how mean he is. He's a
Wait,
mean.
but it's a flute. You can't have words.
Yeah, you can't speak with a flute, but
But the
you said you want to play this
sensation.
quietly. You wanted to play it quietly, right?
Sure.
You should play an evil song, or like
So
a mad song.
you guys, all of us were in band, so everyone watching, we all know what this means. You know when it's like piano ECMO where it has the 4?
Yeah.
Well, you're not that quiet.
No, that's what's happening. Like it's like,
Damn.
but it's beautiful. Like it's the most. Like, Terros, you don't hear anything happening. All of you outside don't hear this happening, but everyone inside, it's so quiet.
Wait, can I make a
Like,
perception
it's
check?
very-
Because I want to hear what's
it's-
going on to begin with.
Hold on. So, hold on. Everyone inside, so Thorn and the woman can barely hear this, but when they actually pay attention, it's actually the most beautiful thing they've heard. It's just like, it's like you're playing pretty much like, what is it? Hold on.
I'm playing better than all of you did in band.
Oh, you wanna go, mate?
You wanna go, mate?
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
All 4 of us played the flute at one point or another.
Yep, except you.
No, I played it during a parade. I actually played the march song.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So
It was
I
when the
guess
marching
we'll
style
play.
was
Then
at the
you're
official.
fine. Then you're fine. We can all trash talk each other if we've all
Found
played
it.
flute.
So this just playing in the background now.
Now add retarded words and insults.
So
No, he
this
can't
is
talk.
Oh
so
yeah.
this is just in the corner. And then Thor just looks at you. He's like, looks at you to shut up. He's like, and stops. Okay. And then just looks back at the command. The storm banner.
Serve
And,
my purpose.
I-
I can die in peace now.
Do you see how bad the rolls were earlier? This is the game's way of making it up to him. He's had such shitty rolls earlier game. 1, 2, 9, 11, 9, and all of a sudden, double crit.
Double crit.
Doesn't even matter if you have disadvantage. You're just good.
Yeah.
Why
So
can't I have this?
so this is happening. Everyone who's outside can roll perception to see if they can hear through.
Wait, what do you need?
So it'd be DC 10. The door would add an extra 2. DC 12.
Oh, I have passive 13. I'm good.
Okay. Here you go. Val, what's your passive, or do you want to roll? Oh, your passive 16. So actually, what's Kappa's actually? Kappa, what's your passive?
Passive what?
Perception.
Perception.
10.
He
There you
needs to
go.
roll.
So you Terros and Val, you both stop, but you hear the music and you stop. It's beautiful, and both of you look at each other like, that is amazing. Kappa, you hear nothing. You're like, what's going on?
Fuck you. I still don't hear anything.
So you listen and be like, what are you talking about?
I'm sorry, I'm
This
too
is
tall.
why
I can't hear.
This is why you always put points into perception, guys. Perception is one of the most.
Am I going
useful
crazy?
ones.
Is it just me? I'm not hearing this? I'm probably going crazy.
Oh my god.
I'll
Ever
let you
since
roll
my
again
brother
in a-
left,
in a-
it's not the same.
in a moment, and I'll let you roll again. But hold on. But Thorn actually looks at Commander Stormbanner, and he's like, "Commander, we've come to you to ask for information about the delegation from Mirabar. We came across a battle, not more than 8 miles north from here." He's like, and he says, he pauses and he says, "We are asking you to help us in our investigation. Who has the mask? The weird gargoyle mask."
Oh, that would be Val. She's the one who found it. Val.
Oh, okay. He's like, if you allow my companions to enter, we can gladly show you the information we found. This is fine with you, Commander. She looks at you. He's gonna make a persuasion check, because she was really tempted to toss you the fuck out.
Hey, Lamau.
Except,
She
When our
has
face
advantage.
actually ruins things for us.
persuasion
But wait, what about the beautiful music? Does that help?
Yeah.
with advantage.
It calms
14.
the mood.
14.
Yes. I saved us.
Yeah.
He looks for a moment. And he goes, "You have 5 minutes of my time."
Wait, I thought it was a girl.
Yeah, she says, "You have 5 minutes of my time." Thorn just bows. He pretty much like steps back, opens the door, and he's like, you guys outside, he like waves you inside. At this point, Kappa opens, so now you can hear through what's happening inside. Your passive is 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now you hear the most beautiful music you've ever heard.
Oh.
Does he start
He's
crying?
very good.
Everyone roll
Someone
against
needs to
crying.
start crying.
I
With how
start
beautiful it
crying.
is.
Everyone make a Constitution saving throw.
No. Oh,
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
Yeah. Do it.
No, it's fine.
Do it.
So
I'm
you all
not
do
And
good.
the
double
entire
crit.
time, Edward, you're just playing. When you tell me to stop, tell me that you stop, okay?
Okay.
But the entire time you're still just playing.
Once I enter, I just look at him in the corner, and I just, even though I'm pissed at him and I don't really like him, I give him a tiny thumbs up and I go back to paying attention to what's going on.
I have an idea of how to exit the building. And you guys are gonna hate me. It's probably gonna
Wait,
ruin
so you-
everything, but we're gonna do it.
he bows once again. These are my companions, Commander Stormbanner. This is Terros. This is Kappa, Valentine, and that is Edward. And she looks at all of you one by one. She looks at you, Kappa, and she says, "The Dragonborn." And she kind of like smiles, and she points at one of the scars on her face, and she's like, "Very nasty claws, I remember." And she looks at your hands, which have talons, right? You have talons, right?
Dragonborns have talons.
So
yes.
She kind of looks at you, and she says, "Just be mindful of how you use those." She looks at you, Terros.
Very well.
She looks at you, Terros. She looks you up and down. "Why do you wear a hood? We're inside."
Because fuck air.
Jeez, I have to respond to that. I'd rather keep the hood on.
Are you not
Wrong
a
answer.
What'd you
man?
say?
Are you not a
Wrong
man?
answer.
Look me in the eyes when I speak to you.
I am
Oh,
looking
you
in
got
the
called a
eyes.
pussy.
And she looks at you, and she's like, "I command a legion here. 30 fine troops. Even the hardest of them. Look me in the eyes.
I'm
I cannot see
sorry.
yours.
I'm sorry, man. He's very
Let me see
ugly.
your face." Do you actually say that, Kappa?
Yes.
She looks at you, Kappa, and she says, "There's some of those who would find your appearance disturbing, Dragonborn."
Haha.
She looks at you. She
My
looks at
God. She found someone. We found someone for Terros.
She looks at you, Terros, and she said, "Lower the hood."
If you would allow me to leave the hood on, I have had the most unpleasant times dealing with people in the past because of my past when the hood is off.
She just grins and she said, "Well, I'm no beauty myself." She points at all the scars on her face, and she's like,
Hey,
"Here,"
that's kind of hot.
and she's like, "Here at Summit Hall, we all respect one another, no matter our differences."
Please tell me she starts laughing when he takes off his hood.
I look at Edward and at Kappa, and I say, one word out of either one of you, when I give my
Wait.
weapons back, you die. Clear?
Kappa.
Pause.
Pause.
Was I there when his foot came off that one time when he was in the hill and the wind took it off?
Oh, it was
No,
on the
no.
top of a bridge.
On the bridge when Thorn
I
tried to
there?
grab him. Yeah, you were there. Everyone was there.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, you didn't make fun of me, so I'm fine with you. You
Yeah,
and Thorn I'm
yeah.
fine with. So, but yeah, I said this to Edward and Kappa, and I expect a nod out of Edward and a nod out of Kappa.
Do you guys?
Wait, can I do something?
You're playing your flute.
Okay, no, I know. Can I, like, I don't know, like, when he takes off his hood, like, choke for a second on the song, but then keep playing? Or do I have to re-roll?
No. You switched the song to looking like this, but on flute.
No, you should like mess up and then just continue playing this.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Just kind of, like,
No,
choke for a
I didn't come
second,
off
and
yet.
then
I
keep
didn't come
going.
off yet.
No,
I'm
no,
still
no,
waiting for
this
a
is-
response.
No, this is what would happen. The hood comes down, and then it goes from do 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 to so literally you look back at Edward, and he's just playing like drums and the guitar at the same time, and you're just like,
So, but did they nod? Did I get a nod at least?
yeah. So are you guys gonna agree to his terms?
Fine.
You're not gonna laugh.
Okay.
Yeah. So they nod.
I take off the hood then. I still have a lower face mask, but the hood's off.
I choke for a second, keep going.
I
Oh.
look over at him, and I
I'm
say,
smiling.
"Watch it, human."
Wow.
She
I
go
smiles. She smiles and said, "Easy." She looks at you, and there's like no expression on her face. She's like Genasi. Interesting, folk. She smiles at you, and she said, "Strong warriors, from what I remember. I approve." And she looks at Val, and she looks
I
at you,
bow
and
slightly.
she said,
I do have
she looks
some
at-
manners.
she looks at Val, and she said, You're not far, are you? She looks closer and she says, no. Unfortunately for you, my dearest, you're not that thin.
I can't even hear what
No.
you're saying.
Yeah,
You're
I'm hearing
breaking.
something. I think it's feedback from Edward.
Oh, sorry. She says, to you, Val, you're not fully elven, are you, my dear? She smiles and she's like, your ears aren't quite as pointed and you're not as slender as your elven counterparts. And she smiles and she said, your parents must have had quite a lot of odd looks going around. And then she looks at Edward and she's like, and a human. She looks back at Thorn.
Oh fuck! Am I her dad?
You're not old enough.
am your father.
She's 60 years old, man. She looks at Thorn and she's like, and a wood elf. And he nods and she's like, very odd group we find ourselves here, but you have my
Yes.
interest.
I found
What
my
do you want
team
to
on
speak of?
Craigslist.
Did you say that out loud?
I found my team on Craigslist.
Did you say it
he
out
nod-
loud?
No.
No.
Because there's no such thing as Craigslist.
Yeah, exactly.
he
So
look-
it wouldn't make sense anyways.
Thorn looks at Val and he says, the mask, and he puts out his hand. Do you hand him the mask?
I mean, sorry.
Do you hand them the mask you found?
Oh, I thought you were talking about Terros' mask. I was getting ready to play the song again.
Yeah.
He grabs it, he puts it on her desk. She looks at it, and like there's an instant look of like anger
Right.
on her face. She looks up at you. I recognize this.
Wait, me
The
or?
war.
To all of us,
She looks
to
at all of you. She's like, I recognize this. These masks are worn by the monks of the Sacred Stone Order. I don't know much about them, since they are very remote in the Summer Hills. But I know exactly where they are. Do any of you have a map?
I would say Terros has a map. He should have a map.
Yeah, so you pull.
He's been out.
You pull-
and
you
about
pull it-
quite a bit.
So you pull it out, you put it down. She grabs it, it looks very quickly, finds where you guys are, and she makes a little circle, and she says, where's my draw shape? And where's my map? She
Oh,
draws.
music's nice.
I know,
It's
right?
pretty
It's
nice.
beautiful. I'm so glad I found that. And she draws it. Right. Oh no, why is it square? It's alt, right? There you go. Eek. She puts it right there. She said, that's where you'll find Sacred Stone Monastery. And then she looks up at you and she says, it's quite a long ways, unless you use the Iron Bridge. Unless you, of course, wish to go all the way down to Wamford and take the barge. Unfortunately for us, we don't have a way to cross. As you can tell, she points around her. She's like, we're stationed on a main road between Bylard and Wamford. We have no need to move from where we are, no need to get to the river. So, we have nothing of the like to help you in that regard. What we can do, though, is help you relieve of any burdens you have, as well as maybe equip you in some kind if we have it to spare. At this point, all you guys do the shopping you guys did last time, and you guys get all the stuff you want. You saw all the stuff you wanted.
Alright.
Okay. So then, after like about an hour or so of negotiating and stuff like that, she goes, "Is there anything else you need of me or any of my knights?"
Can I have... Okay, I stop playing the flute, and I look at her, and I say...
He's been playing
That'll
the
be
flute
12
for an hour.
Hey,
And I
that's
look at her,
Hey,
and I say,
hey.
for music this beautiful, that's like 12,000 gold per person. And I hold out my hand.
Five people pay
I
you.
full on. Can I just punch him?
No. No, you can't.
Make
Okay,
a persuasion.
Oh my god, wait, really?
It's going to be at disadvantage because you are exhausted.
No, he's at disadvantage twice. Okay, 13.
So 13.
For
I
1,200 golds.
Okay, no.
I-
How about 10 gold? No. 30 gold per person. Except for you team.
Yeah, no.
Damn!
A d20 plus 12!
So he has to roll like less than a 7 on a d20.
No, he has to get...
A critical fail.
Yeah. If he didn't get a critical fail, there's no way I would have won.
She looks at you and she goes. She reaches down and she gets something from under her desk and she flicks you a silver piece.
Fair enough.
And she looks at you and like, even though you are a bit. She looks
I'm a
at you
bitch.
and like not knowing the like not she doesn't know she clearly does not know the word to describe you. She goes, but
Good
she's
idea.
been entertaining.
Alright, I say thanks, lady, and try to do a flip off the wall.
Make an acrobatics check.
If he... Oh, wait.
12.
If he fails,
Can I, since he did stumble in a song, and I'm still a little bit miffed about that, while he's trying it, can I bring my arm down on his chest as he's going vertical on the wall?
I'm in the corner.
Yeah, he's in the corner. You actually aren't close to him. There's a good feet away.
Okay.
Yeah, so you just like, haha, just turn, jump, spring off the wall, and just land. Just haha.
I can't believe the DC for that is 10.
I'm going to be doing flips so much more.
Thorn
How
just
roll
looks
with
at
7?
Thorn just looks at you and just goes. He just looks back at Storm Banner. She's like, "I apologize, Commander." And she just like smiles and just like waves you out. Like you clearly like she just does that and just goes back to your paperwork. Clearly like, all right, get the hell out.
On the stairs, can I slap Edward's head?
I wasn't leaving. I just sit down in the corner. Actually, no, I walk over to the rest of the group and then I just sit down.
So all of them are
Whoa.
starting to leave now.
Oh, okay,
So-
fine. I'll follow them.
So I can slap him in
Alright.
the back of the head?
Yes.
Can I dodge?
So you take the dodge action.
hello.
It's
and
me.
then also you
How
can
does he
attack.
always
Make
know
an
this
attack roll.
is coming?
See,
I'm so pissed.
I
This
was
is
like-
like, always know.
I
And I'll do reckless attack. I'll just
like-
counter it.
Avatar: The Last Airbender, and like why they're bald so they can sense attacks incoming,
You have hair, so you're not bald.
but I
Oh,
can
my
sense
hood's
it.
back up at this point. When we left, my hood goes back up.
Yes, so your hood goes back up. Alright, no problem.
So, wait, but, so you dodge, I do reckless attack, it's back down to normal.
Yes, it's
So,
Just normal.
I'm not even dealing damage. I just want to hit him just because he's an idiot.
okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, so he just goes pop on the back of your head and you're like, oh.
Pop,
And then-
pop,
Wait,
buddy,
wait,
pop,
so
This
we're
is
buddy,
going
pop.
down-
isn't
We're going downstairs as he does this, right?
yes.
You could have killed me. Also, I want to do a flip down the stairs with the momentum that he caused from hitting me. Damn.
Here's himself!
You're on the second story. You guys
He killed himself.
As he goes past me, can I push him farther?
No, you hit me in the back of the head. That's why.
No,
that's why I started moving
he
forward.
he flipped. You don't land, you land on your back, but since you have the momentum, you start rolling down the stairs.
Oh,
I gotta look at the Dungeons Master guide for this. Hold on.
As this is happening, I look back at Thor and say, still worth it.
all right.
Hold
Well,
on.
now I'm gonna wear a cast just because I don't need it, but just to get Terros annoyed because he hurt me and I won't be able to fight now. It's his fault. Sorry, guys.
Dude, you're a bard. Why would I feel bad?
You see, you made him fall in real life too.
Fuck.
Dude, you do realize you're a bard, so there's no reason for me to, like, feel bad for that, right?
You take 1 damage, Moose, as you just roll down the stairs.
Critical damage. Oh no.
Okay.
I'm a doctor, don't worry. His legs
I-
won't be able to work anymore. Here's a cast, man.
I was at 4. I was at 1 health. Thanks.
Wait, were you really?
No, I was at 25.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, Jesus. It's like, you think he might be dead. It's like,
Miss, you need healing.
I
I healing.
need healing.
alright, Genji, calm down.
Well, since we're back downstairs now, I grab all my weapons.
Yeah, so you guys are there. The page is there still. He's scribbling.
Mm-hmm.
He looks
I
at all of
grabbed-
you, and he's like, "Oh, you're back." He points at the things like, "Your weapons are all in there." He gets up, unlocks the thing, opens it, and he sits back down and just starts keep doing his paperwork.
Okay.
I look at Thorn because I actually like Thorn. I was like, is your dart still there?
The darts are still there. He grabs them and he smiles and he's like, he puts them back on his belt.
I look disappointed. I say I wanted to see someone die.
Okay.
He looks at
So
you.
when I-
He's just like, he's like, well, luckily the
I didn't
aren't
see
gone.
it.
Because these were given to me by someone very special.
So
that makes
when
more
I
sense.
take my throwing daggers, I put one in each of my sleeves so I can like throw them at people to like next time we're gonna fight. Because I had that idea when I was playing the flute.
Can you actually do that?
You can't just have them there. You're going to have to make something specially made.
Oh, fine. Okay.
But
That's what I want from your people, from the military men.
I was going to say,
Is
because
it-
currently you are in a stronghold for knights. And they do have to worry about spies and stuff like that. So they actually might have something like that for you.
That's gonna be hella expensive though.
Did you bring this up at all with Storm Banner?
Could I?
Yeah, so you said it.
Yeah.
Because Kappa and Ryan got all their shopping done. So did you want anything, Val, by the way, or are you good with everything you have? So you're good.
She's not even paying attention to us.
Sad.
She muted herself too.
Lol.
She did not notice she muted herself. She's trying to talk, and now she unmuted herself.
What?
One of them
We
broadcasting.
wanted to
brought to you
say,
by
is there
Kappa.
anything that you wanted to buy for yourself, for your character, while we're here? I don't even hear her. Never mind.
Yeah, I didn't hear it either.
She fails to talk. Broadcast by
Hello?
Kappa.
Since
Yes. Hello. Nod yes if you want to buy
What
something.
happened?
Nod no
Yes.
if you don't want anything. Okay, what do you want?
Okay, how about we take a 10 now, and you two discuss what you need to buy during that 10, and when we get back, we start heading to Sacred Stone. Sounds like a plan, guys?
There we go. Yeah, so we'll just do this off camera.
Yeah.
So we'll be back in about 10 minutes. Kappa and Ryan, you guys are free to go to wherever you want for 10 minutes. You two stay.
Woo!
We gotta talk.
Okay.
All right. We'll be back.
10 minutes ad brought to you.
Hey everyone, we're back.
Hey, we're back. And we did some shopping. So, yes, everyone's content, except for Tiny, because unfortunately they do not have what she needs. So sorry about that. But yes, after all this is concluded, you guys now have a solid lead about where to go.
Let's go kill things.
Yeah, let's go. I say we head over. We'll go back. My vote is we head back towards Steel Bridge and head on over.
It's the Iron Bridge, I believe.
Iron Bridge, whatever it's called.
I'm pretty sure it's the Iron Bridge. I could be wrong. It could be
I
steel.
should
It's
go
probably
back
not
and
steel.
rename the old video Shenanigans on Iron Bridge then.
It's like, I'm pretty sure it's not Steel Bridge.
There's a fly on my spacebar. Everyone get ready for a loud noise.
Oh, I'm wrong. It's the Stone Bridge.
Stone Bridge. Oh, so we're both wrong.
You're gonna ruin your keyboard.
Yeah,
Fuck.
Stone Bridge. Why was it the Iron Bridge?
I killed the fly, but now it's stuck in between my keys.
Kurt?
That wasn't smart.
Wait, it's fine. Where is it? Where is it?
There we go, I think.
Ah!
Okay, let's go. Let's say we start heading over. How long does that take, Jose?
Okay, so it's gonna take you how many hexes?
Fuck
is it?
out.
How many hexes up? 1, 2,
I
3.
accidentally hit the F5 key to reload the page.
It's gonna take you 7 hours to get back to Bylard.
Okay.
It's going to take you 2 hours, or 3 hours actually, to get over to the river, the other side of the river. It's gonna take you 1, 2, 3, and 4 more hours if you follow the river to get to Sacred Stone.
But we're not going to follow the river. We're going to go around.
You're gonna follow the road.
No, yeah, and then we're going to potentially follow the same path as last time.
4, 5. So you get to here 5, and then you're gonna cut through here.
Yeah.
So 5, 6, 7, 8. It'll take 8 hours after that. So 7,
8,
7, and
18 hours.
3. It's gonna take you
So,
18 hours to get there
What
if you
time
did
of
that
day is it right
non-stop.
now?
It took you 7 hours to get here. And you left there for. It is about mid-afternoon.
Okay, let's start heading. So about 1.
Yeah. So no, mid-afternoon. So it's about 3, 4. It's getting on.
Okay, so let's go from here to Bylard, rest in Bylard, then make the rest of the trip.
All right, it's up to you guys. You want to do that?
I'm good with that.
Sure.
Okay. So
Kappa will be joining us. shortly.
you thank the knights there. Did anyone want to learn anything interesting while you're sitting in like when this is happening, Edward? Did you want to talk to any people, or was that at all? Did anyone want to talk about what's happening in there? Why they are here?
No.
Not really. I mean, everyone
who's
has their
here?
reasons, but I don't really care too much for what their reasons are.
Okay.
My character isn't too on stuff like that.
Okay. Well, while everything's happening with Edward, actually it will take you a few hours to get your stuff, Edward, because they have to make that, like, specially. So actually, it would take a few hours. So you actually have a few hours to kill. So you guys would be around 6.
Wait, but you said we had a couple hours to kill?
Yeah.
Can I go outside of the walls and look for a fight?
No.
Oh.
The knights are not going to let you leave. They're like, yeah, you should probably not go out alone. And we're not going to let you go out alone.
What? That's rude.
It's, if you ask them why, they will tell you why.
I'll ask why. Because
Well,
definitely I'll ask why on that one.
They are knights dedicated to Tyr, the god of justice and protection. If you want to make a check to see who Tyr is, please make a religion check.
I guess I'll make a religion check.
DC. Oh, I was gonna say DC 12. You know all the things about Tyr. So, Tyr Crimjaws, Tyr the Even-Handed, Wounded Tyr the Maimed God, the Blind Tyr the Lord of Justice. All these names speak to the nature of the God of Justice. Tyr appears as a noble warrior missing his right hand, which he lost to Kasef the Chaos
You don't
Hound
have to roll,
in,
Tiny. It's just
uh,
me.
in an act of bravery and sacrifice, with his eyes wrapped in cloth to signify his blindness, caused by a wound dealt him by Ao when he questioned the justice of the Overgod's actions. Tyr's followers devote themselves to the cause of justice, to the rightings of wrongs, and the deliverance of vengeance. This devotion isn't necessarily concerned with equality or fairness, but rather with discovery of truth and the punishment of the guilty. Those who favor Tyr tend to be stiff-necks about the matters of theology and laws, seeing things in terms of black and white. Tyr's credo of lawfulness and honesty is a demanding one, and his priests remain the faithful, not to hold in contempt others who can't live by it. It wouldn't be an honorable calling if everyone could muster the strength of will to follow it. Many orders of knighthood are devoted to Tyr, including the Knights of the Holy Judgment and the Knights of the Merciful Swords. Such knights, as well as judges, priests, clerics, and paladins who worship Tyr, sometimes wear thin straps of diaphanous cloth over their eyes to remind others of the blindness of justice. So they're like, yeah, it's our laws not to let anyone out alone. So if you want to offend them, go ahead and go out. So if you want to piss off 50 people.
My character's just
I'm
itching
back.
for a fight. Just itching for a fight. Just Jesus Christ.
I mean, they will gladly spar with you. You can spar with them.
I would love to spar.
They do have practice weapons. They will trade you some great axe for a. They don't have great axe. They have a regular great sword.
Sure.
A practice great sword.
I want a magical great sword anyway.
They have a plain wooden great sword. They're like, here, practice, and then
Okay.
they're like, Joel.
What?
Oh, okay. My internet's just gone fuzzy. Help.
Yeah, we don't see your video anymore.
Yeah, I don't see any of yours. I may cut it out, which I am sorry. Okay,
You're good now.
it looks like it. Okay, it looks like it fixed itself. I'm like, please. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, so if you want to piss off 50 people, go ahead and leave.
No, I said I wanted to spar.
Okay, so yeah, they hand you a wooden greatsword, and they get one of another people who use a great sword, and you guys like a few hours.
Okay.
There you go. Thorn is gonna wander around, and he's gonna talk to some people. Val, did you want to talk to
What
anyone?
was that? There was a huge bug in my room. Fuck you.
Did you want to do anything, Val, or no? We can't hear you. No? Okay. Kappa, did you want to do anything?
What are we doing?
You have a few hours, so you can do whatever you want in those few hours. You can talk to the knights, you can talk to some pages, or you can just do nothing. Rogar, or...
Wait. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes?
Okay. I want to talk to them about their religion. Because I'm good with... I want to see religion in other people.
Alright, yeah, go ahead. You can talk religion with them. You can make me a religion check. Oh, you already made one. 21. Excellent. Cool. We'll just take that one. Yeah, so you talk to them about Tyr. You actually find out a lot of the history behind them as you're talking to them. Like, oh, why do you worship Tyr? And they're like, oh, well, it was established long ago as a fortified monastery by the knights here. Dedicated to Tyr. A paladin named Samilar Karadun founded the order and the monastery here. A tomb inside the monastery, which is down like 50 feet. It's in the tower, but only Commander Stormbanner and Vice Commander Hermberg know where the door is. All you know that, or you figure out that Hermberg is the dickhead.
What a dick.
The guy who sneered
The
up.
one that was saying that we're not adventurers?
There you go.
Yeah, that's Hermberg. Let's see here. You know
I'd like to
that
spar with him.
he's not there currently. He's on apparently him and a few knights are actually missing. All you hear is like they went on a patrol. Let's see here. You do know that his tomb, Samilar Kar's tomb, is here, underneath the monastery. The person who created this, his tomb, is underneath you. So this is, you talk to them and you realize holy ground. You are standing on holy ground to them.
Hey, Lamau.
Yeah. As you talk more with them, you hear that he had a brother. His name was Renwick. He actually they don't know what happened to him after the death of Samular in combat. Renwick became obsessed with cheating death, and quickly after that, no one heard from him after that. This was well over 400 years ago, so you don't know what happened. But that happened.
All right.
Did you want to know anything else, or was that it?
Your mic's not working.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah.
There you go.
Did you want to know anything else, or?
No, I'm good.
All right, no problem. Oh, let's see here. What else do I know? Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's anything I could tell you that I missed. What you heard about Renwick is actually one person starts arguing, and you know that Samular died in combat, but you don't know why Renwick went insane. You hear a lot like there's two knights you're talking to mostly, like, because they're just off duty, and one is like, oh no, Renwick went insane, man, and the other one's like, no, he didn't. Samular saved Renwick. He gave him a potion. But as he was doing that, Samular took an arrow to the throat, and that's what caused Renwick to go mad. He's just like, so you're getting this like Renwick wasn't there helping his brother, and you get the other story saying Renwick was at the battle with his brother helping, but then he went down and Samular tried to help him, but Samular died after he helped Renwick.
How
So
unlucky.
you're getting two conflicting stories, and you're not quite sure who to believe. They both are wholeheartedly like, this happened. So you don't know which one's right. Edward, you're currently being outfitted. Terros, you are sparring. Val. And Kappa, did you want to do anything, or are you just standing around for a few hours?
I'm just standing around.
All right.
Seems like decent weather, you know?
All right, so a few hours pass. It is now 6 in the evening. So you have a 7-hour journey. Do you want to do that now, or do you want to spend the night here?
What is it? What is it in the evening?
6.
And we would get there at 1 in the morning.
1 in the morning.
Let's do it.
I want to make it to Bylard first, and then we can rest in Bylard until 8, and then continue on.
All right, so they look a little dubious, but like, if you're sure you can make it, we're not going to stop you. You do have numbers on your side. As you guys are all leaving, you actually see Stormbanner in the window of her office, just staring at you as you guys leave, and she just gives a solemn nod as you guys leave.
Okay, so we're walking now?
Yeah, you guys are walking to Bylard again.
I start playing the song of my people making fun of Terros.
You
Wait.
still
If you went,
have to see.
you sure about that one?
Why wouldn't I?
You'll see in a second if you continue going.
Adi Akbar!
So, are you going through with it?
Sure.
I hear the music.
I grab the lute, the lyre, and I break it.
I take his.
Well, you don't see it on me.
So you grab it and you just snap it.
How much is a
Lord.
lyre?
How
much
much
is it?
How much?
That's 200
Oh,
gold.
liars. No, No, hold on.
Damn.
Wait. I thought you were serious. So I was just like, holy crap. Alright, then I realized you were screwing with me. Like, Jesus Lord.
I was serious.
Can I put it back together?
Do you have a
Please
mending?
do.
Do you have mending?
Wait,
She
do
has
I?
hands, if I remember.
I think my other character did.
I have healing word.
Yeah, those unfortunately do not work on that.
Damn it.
Could I enhance my ability to fix it?
No, doesn't work that way, unfortunately.
So I break it pretty much.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
And I say, as I break it, and I was like, this is for your stupid gambling thing.
30
Back
gold.
at
They cost
the
30 gold.
Death.
You're only
in
30 gold.
California. This is for the stupid gambling thing you made me do back at the camp. And this is for your
What
stupid
gambling thing? I
front
don't
friend.
remember any gambling thing.
And then I just keep on walking.
Also, that flip was awesome. They paid me in silver.
Okay, so you guys are traveling
Okay.
at night.
In that case, let's do the same thing.
You can't do it with a flute because the other
Oh.
one had words.
Damn. Okay.
You can play this though.
Oh.
Oh,
Damn.
We
You
got
can't
a
play
critical
this.
fail.
You can play that.
Okay,
No,
I'll
we got
play
an
that.
11.
It doesn't sound as good, but he plays the thing he was playing earlier.
I don't care too much then.
So you're playing this.
You owe
As your
me 30 gold.
Suka Briet!
I'm gonna make some rolls. How many? Okay, I gotta make 2. Oh wait, I'm gonna make those secret, so y'all don't see what those are.
Hello?
Why can't we see what they are? They're
Hi.
rolls.
No, we can
Hello? It's me.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up, you
What are
little
we
ugly
rolling
cunts.
for?
Don't you talk to me.
Yeah, Jose's rolling for something.
Okay.
Is this good for me or bad for me?
It's
As-
Oh,
perfect.
for Edward, okay.
Fuck.
As you guys are walking, I'm gonna roll D4.
What?
It's actually you, Edward. Edward, as you're walking, out of the corner of your eye, you suddenly move. You look at it. This is about 2 hours out.
I saw something move?
Yeah, out of the corner of your eye.
Then yes.
You go turn to look. Standing there is a suit of armor. Staring at you.
I
holding-
am Iron Man.
No.
This suit of armor is ancient looking.
God
If
damn
you
it.
had to, if you had to guess, this thing's maybe 100 years old from the way this armor's designed.
It kind of
it
like
has it-
brittled down and worn down stuff.
Yeah, brittle. Like part of its shoulder plate is actually missing. And you can actually see that there's no face. Like it's hollow.
Can I wave at it? Does it wave back?
It's standing there, and it has a blade, but it's just like embedded in the ground, just staring at you.
Then I'd nod my head towards it.
As soon as you nod, it picks up the blade, puts it at its side, and starts walking towards you.
I'm like,
As
guys,
it get-
stop! And then I turn and I'm like, hello!
As it gets closer, you realize that it's actually not walking. It's hovering towards you.
I wanna remain calm and not freak out and get ready for a fight. But I also want that to happen.
Does he
I'm gonna
see
remain.
this?
He says,
I said, hey guys, stop.
Oh, we see this.
Yes,
So I move ahead of the group towards the thing and I start walking towards it slowly.
you see this. You start walking towards it.
Slowly. But like I'm cautious about it.
Once you
I'm
get within
alert.
once you get within 5 feet of it, it stops. And once you try to get closer, it keeps trying to get away from you. It keeps about 5 feet away from you. But you
Okay.
can. It puts its head to the side, and there's nothing. You can tell like you put your hand through the thing's like helmet. There's nothing there. It's studying you.
Can I give it a silver piece?
It doesn't even look at it.
Oh. Alright, what if I do a flip? Will it acknowledge my flip and clap?
You don't know.
Let's try.
Go ahead and roll. You do the flip, and it's just staring at you.
So
all of you are just watching this this thing. Thorn is just looking at it. He leans into you. Who's the nearest one to him?
Probably me.
Terros. Yeah, it's Terros. He leans into you, Terros. He's like, "Is that what I think it is?"
If you're talking about the story we heard in the bar, then yes.
Wait, was the story bad or not? Or was it just armor that roams?
It said it was one day the suit of armor just got up and left.
And the story just said it just doesn't do anything. Nothing bad.
Somebody take a sketch of me next to it.
Take a sketch!
And I'm like, I kind of move to the left, I kneel down, and I'm like pointing at the thing, like...
The thing just is looking at you the entire time.
There's your sketch.
Ah! Yes!
It's just a stick figure next to like a bit
I rolled
bigger
a
stick
21.
figure. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh no, he like looks at it in 30 seconds. Like you look and like it was 30 seconds. But what he did, it was really good. Like if you give him a couple give him an hour or something, it will be like a perfect representation. They're like it's even for it being dark, even that there's like no features that you can really see. He like captured it in 30 seconds almost perfectly.
I just kind of hand the paper out towards him and I was like, eh?
Alright. You owe me 20 gold pieces now, instead of 30. Because I'm feeling generous that this is a really good picture.
I chuckle and I think, you really think I'm going to give you 20 gold pieces?
The best.
Just give him the money.
I'm still holding out the paper,
I take the paper,
Okay.
and I put it in my bag.
I have a 1 for performance.
I have a 6. I probably should have done that myself, but... I can use this as a marketing chip. Somewhere, at some point.
So,
I hope.
since it's not bothering us, even if it is creepy, should we just keep going?
Can I name it Jeff and take it with us?
Well, it's probably going to follow you no matter what.
Great, let's go.
Come on, Jeff.
Yeah. he's floating behind you.
Jeff's a good friend.
You named him Jeff.
Wait, what was it?
Jeff
What was-
with late arm.
Jeff the armor. Yeah. Jeff the knight.
Jeff the Spirit Knight. Okay, so we make it to Barlard without any more incidents, is it?
No. About 4 hours in, so you're about an hour or so away from Bylard. You
Am I
get.
still playing the flute?
Oh, I just kept it on because I love the music.
Okay, go ahead. You may continue.
As you keep walking, you hear the sound of you're really not sure how to describe this. Only the sound of a mixture of screeching and roaring.
Ah!
But
Can I do a nature check?
No, because it's on your right, so you go turn to your right, but immediately it's on your left, even closer, and as you turn to look, you guys see this it's the size of a bear. This thing's hurtling towards you, but
Wait,
as it stands in
wait,
the
wait,
moonlight,
Jay,
it
what?
roars. It looks like a bear at first. It's running towards you, but it stands up. and you see its head is like an owl, and it screeches at. Hold on.
Oh. I know.
Owlbear.
Yeah.
Those
Let's
things
see.
look cute in certain dishes, and they're just disturbing. in
Yeah, they
others.
taste great.
What kind of and let's see, what do they look like in this in 4E? Because I have a picture of them somewhere hiding in 4E.
This is the sound you hear.
I look at Jeff and I say, "Get ready."
My name's Jeff.
No, your name's Kappa. Get it right.
Okay, it's not in Monster Manual 3.
My name's Jeff.
The other one,
Maybe it's in. There's two?
there's two,
Oh jeez.
and they charge at you.
Oh, there's two owlbears.
Hold on, sorry.
My name's Jeff.
I guess it's in addition. I guess it's in the first book of the monster manuals from 4E.
Okay, wait. I have an idea. So if I use my disguise self spell, could I technically disguise myself as my surroundings? Like
No.
if I just kind of dive into the ground, can I
Guys,
disguise myself as the grass?
that's an owlbear. You
Wink,
see
wink,
it?
nudge, nudge. Wink, wink.
They look
wink,
more
wink.
like an eagle.
I know, but that's what they call an owlbear. I think in 3.5 it actually looks more like an owlbear. I don't know what they look like in 5e. I don't have a picture
5e?
on me as
Hold on.
Because if I disguise myself, does it have to be as a person? Kind of like lay down, like cover myself in grass and blend into the earth and stuff.
Why don't you just blend yourself in with Jeff's armor?
Yeah.
Because what if the bear attacks the armor? I want to sneak up on the bear, jump on its back.
And then ride it.
Yes, I'll sink my poison and my lightning blades into the side as like saddles. As reins.
That's
Into
not
the
a
back
good
of his
idea.
head, and I'll turn his head to make him turn.
Do we roll for initiative?
Hold on, I'm trying to.
I have so many good ideas that are probably going to get me killed. Let's do this.
Oh, come on.
Ideas getting you killed are good ideas.
Obviously.
Ideas that let you live are bad ideas.
Duh, let's get this
Fight the
done.
dragons. Don't ever run from a
God
dragon.
dang
You
it.
should always fight it.
Hold on. Is it really? Come on.
If you pay $9 per month to Kappa Prime right now, we will sponsor you with unlimited good ideas.
Kappa,
Kappa?
how about you stop saying stuff like that?
Owlbear, come on.
Alright, fine. I'll start my own company. With mooses and lots of juice boxes.
Very nice.
Moose's juices?
Mooses and juice boxes.
Moose.
Yeah.
Have you seen that commercial of the Geico and like there's a moose on a van and then he's like, "You're not a real moose," and he's like, "I'm not a real moose." He's like, "I'm not a real moose," and he's just like,
I have not.
No, I have not either. That's just weird.
that. Exactly when that commercial came on, I was like, "I gotta show Moose."
God dang it! It won't let me put in Owlbear. Owlbear.
Forget the owl bear.
Let's roll initiative.
Do I have owlbears even?
I
As a
want to ride the owl bear.
I wanna nothing with the owlbear.
I want to kill.
Owlbear. Owlbear.
It's
No.
an eagle.
Oh, they are very large. They are not that large. Actually, no, they actually are pretty big.
Pretty big, he says.
Do I have Owlbear as a character sheet? Or do I have to put in Owlbear? I do not have Owlbear. Give me 1 second to find Owlbear.
Owlbear.
Owlbear!
How unbearable.
Kill yourself.
Yeah, kill yourself.
Give me 1 second, guys. I didn't
Let's
think
hear
I'd
the
be
right
going Owlbear.
music.
Well, there is no music.
Exactly. Let's hear the right music for this.
Moose, hit the flute. Oh wait, never mind. It's broken already.
No, he broke
Pretty
the
little
lyre.
things.
See,
you don't have a
that's
lyre.
what happens if you didn't break my lyre. Also, I take your lyre.
I
I know
don't
you
have a
have one
lyre.
somewhere. You have one somewhere.
No, I don't.
Oh, damn.
Damn, Daniel.
Oh,
Am I playing this?
also need- No.
Yes, obviously. Not.
Very skilled. I play all of them at once.
Mm-hmm. You just have multiple
So
out of all the
8,
holes.
22, 15.
8, 27, 27.
Kappa, Kappa, Kappa.
Oh. Well then. So remember the way I told you it looked like before?
Yeah?
Yeah, I was incorrect.
What?
There's actually red fire coming out of it.
For owlbears?
But no. For our friend, Jeff.
Oh. Yeah. That's what makes sense. He's a whore.
Oh, hey, that looks cool.
Is he gonna help fight?
We'll see, I guess.
Does
Oh,
he
he's a
stab
whore,
moose?
isn't he? Yeah. Is he masked whore? Is that what
Come
they're called?
on, looking like this. Dun, 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 dun,
I like it.
dun, dun,
It's
dun,
no
dun.
longer the armor, it's just Jeff now.
My name is Jeff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jeff is a whore of sorts. I don't know if I have a picture of him in this one.
My name's Jeff!
If anything, he's like a masked whore or something.
Good throw, Moose. Good throw. I rate that throw 7 out of 10.
Well, I mean, I almost fell while I was doing
Yeah,
this.
if you fall him, that would have been a 10 out of 10. Your bed's like right behind you, right? So you're just falling your bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be fine. You won't break a head.
They don't have helmed horror
Alright,
in the
guys, I'm
the
ready
thing,
for war.
so I'm trying to fill in his character sheet right now. I'm
Sir,
sorry,
that's
they don't have-
not legal to show. I'm kidding. Is that just half of it?
It's just the bottom
Oh
half.
god. Oh, that's the shotgun
Yeah,
bottom,
here's
right?
the image that I found in my book.
Hey, that's pretty good.
That looks almost exactly like it.
Yeah. Actually, oh shit, it does. It's pretty much
Because we
exactly
can't
the
see you
same.
either.
No.
There goes Crystal.
No.
Except
There
that one
she
has a shield.
goes.
That's the only difference. It has a shield.
This would make a great weapon. It's weighted on the bottom just enough to where you can swing it around.
You mean like one of those police things you hold?
The police baton, yeah.
It's
Okay.
like you hold it and then it's on the side. I don't know, like how you're holding it right there. Yeah, like that.
Everyone, let me pull up the initiative tracker. Sorry about that. Everyone, roll me initiative.
9.
Sorry, guys.
I want to see the owl bear.
I can't pull up the
No.
outline, I'm sorry.
No owl bear for you. You don't deserve it to see the owl bear. XT.
Oh!
Nice.
But you're tired, so divide that by 2.
Wait,
I'm
is,
just
he,
kidding.
is he also disadvantage on initiative?
No,
I
it doesn't
doubt
work
that. Yeah.
Doesn't work that way.
Where's my token? Do I have
So
a
you're
token?
saying I can't just roll under the
Alright,
grass
that's my
and
token.
disguise self to hide?
Look
Jeff
at its
Simmons
name.
Dorn.
Jeff the Helmed Whore.
Yes.
Oh, what
And the
you
owlbear
heard?
goes on 21.
Wait, what?
Am I missing anyone? I think I'm
No.
missing Val.
This is everyone.
I'm missing Val.
Wait, where's Val?
Nope, this is everyone.
Yeah, we
Wait.
just missed everyone.
Just forget me.
Well, we're pretty much doing
I'm
that
sorry,
already
who
with
are
her
you again?
initiative.
Done.
What?
I'm sorry, who are you
With
again?
her initiative, we pretty much already did that.
Unfortunately.
Wait, what? What was my initial?
3!
Because you didn't click your tracker, your initiative's 3.
Poison.
Just cutting out so much.
Yeah, she can't stop moving her phone.
Yeah, her phone is just like, I can hear it when she moves.
Can you?
We can all
So
hear
why
it
don't
when
you
you
just take
move
off
it,
the
yeah.
case for your phone and then plug it in?
My ear is hurting. I'm gonna turn her volume low.
Okay, good.
It hurts a lot. Oh god,
You
please
hurt
stop.
me.
Okay, so. My turn?
Alright, who is first? It is your turn, Edward. There are 2 very large, angry owlbears.
Alright, well, I
Yeah, but
want to
it's
be
okay for that
cool
one,
and
no,
run
we don't
straight
want
at
that.
him with my hidden blades.
You want to rush the owlbears.
But that's probably going to get
Okay.
me killed, so...
Actually, correction. There's one out of the forest coming on your right, so he's actually right there, and the other one's coming out from your guys' left.
Would they taste good?
Since there's no map, can I, is there, like, a limit to how many spaces I can move?
This is all within 30 feet, so you're all good.
Okay. I move... While they're kind of rushing inwards, I move up to the left and then back down, so I'm coming at the bear from the side.
Okay, go ahead and move yourself.
That's a good way to get yourself killed, no lie.
I know, but I have to die a cool death. Duh.
Cool!
Or you could just
Okay.
hide with the
Do I still get to attack right now, or?
Yeah.
Yeah?
That's within 30 feet.
Could I do an acrobatics to, like, jump onto its back?
That would be your action, but yes.
Because what I want to do is do the acrobatics, jump on its back, and use my hidden blades to, like, stab into it. So I'm, like, riding on its back with my blades, like, keeping me anchored.
You won't be able to attack this turn.
They look like they're about to throw out some
Well, actually, I would say that only took about 15. That only took you about 15 feet. You can do the acrobatics as a check. If you fail it, you're gonna be prone next to it. But if you make it, you can do your attack. There you go. I may try, keep it a little cool. If it looks cool, I'm gonna try and let you do it because it's pretty cool. All right, so you can try and make an acrobatics check. DC, I'll make it their armor class, so you can actually jump on them because they are gonna try and avoid you. So I can't tell you the DC. So go ahead and try.
What do you think? Should I?
Up to you. It's your turn. You gotta go.
Brian, what do you think?
You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. Yeah, man. Make your decision.
Fuck!
You try, but you land prone. You can still attack, but you're gonna be at disadvantage because you are using
Back.
melee.
He's
So
already
the,
at disadvantage.
No, not from. It doesn't do attack.
Do I have to attack, or can I, like, roll away or something?
You use all your movement.
Okay,
Do a barrel roll.
If I use Thunder Wave, would it, like, knock it down?
It will
Actually,
knock
no.
you away.
No. Does he, like, notice me right now or something? Or probably, huh?
The Alba?
Yeah.
Yeah, it notices you.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I'll use my Poison and Lightning Hitting Blade to attack its foot. Basically, like, to... The foot that it's obviously leaning on the most.
Okay, go ahead and attack.
I'm gonna go
just
dig you a
roll them
grave,
both
okay?
separately or together?
Yeah, roll 1 and 1. But you're going to be at disadvantage. Those both hit.
Hey, Moose, do you mind if I go dig you a grave?
You have to click each name separately. Oh, actually, no. You did it. You did it. Let's see here. I take 12 damage automatically.
Val, whatever you're doing with your phone, can you stop?
I gotta
This
make
is the
a
worst idea I've ever had, but I'm gonna look cool doing
Turn your
it.
volume down a bit. If it hurts, I
DC
guess.
11 con save, right? For the poison.
Okay,
I make
saving
it.
throw is
So I take another 3, and then I gotta
Wow.
do for the lightning
It's still buzzing.
DC 12.
And the buzzing's like the
Yeah,
microphone
because
kind
we
of
can't hear
buzzing.
you.
Takes the full 4
it's still trying to
lightning
connect.
damage. Full 4, and it's stunned
Is it stunned for its turn?
for its turn.
Oh, nice. So
And
I'm gonna
this
live.
thing can't do anything. But the other one, however, is gonna rush in.
I'm gonna
Where are
live.
you?
Let's see here. It's gonna try and claw Kappa,
Good try.
and it's gonna try beak Val as it goes in and with its giant mouth just. Does it try the? Does that hit you, Val? The 13? No.
What?
We can't hear you.
Does a 13 hit you? you? I don't know your armor class.
18.
Oh, 18. No, it doesn't. So
She has
no.
such a high AC
Kappa.
for a healer.
Kappa, your turn. Kappa, your turn.
Sick. Can I go dig near the grave? Is that an option?
I mean,
Hey, I stunned it. It's not gonna attack me. I can get away.
Okay. You know what? Healing's for Val, I think, right? Is she a healer? Yeah, I think so. I don't even know what she is after all this time. Anyways, we'll face the one in front of me, and then... I mean... We'll just cover this little bitch. Oh, okay. That's great. +5, and it's... Okay, yeah, yeah.
you try, you stab it, but the thing just bats it out of the way and knocks it out of your hand. It's on the
Ow.
floor. You're gonna have to spend movement to pick it up. You have to try and
Okay.
pick it up.
Can I pick it up this turn or no?
Yes, you haven't used any movement. You can pick it up.
Sick, I'll just pick it up and then stare it in the eye.
Alright.
Can I? Is it possible to intimidate it? Is that...
It's
It
an
is, right?
animal,
But
it's
it's...
not-
Oh.
It's not smart enough. No, it has to be sentient to be afraid.
But I'm like a dragon. I'm like almost the
Um,
same kind. I don't know.
Okay. Thorn's turn. He's gonna run.
I don't know if there's some kind of like higher level having more pressure on... I don't know. But oh well.
The first one does not hit, and the other two do. One of them a crit. So he goes up, and the first he tries to punch, but it bats him. He spins around, jumps, and just kicks it in the side of the face. And as it staggers down, he drops down and brings his hand and punches it in the back of the head. This one takes 10, and then also plus 18. There we go. And he hollers out that I was like, well, aren't you a nuisance? Alright, Terros, it's your turn.
Nuisance. Nuisance. Nuisance.
Can you not repeat things?
Repeat things?
That's what I do, Jose.
Okay. That does hit. And you deal
Oh,
7 damage
9 damage. I forgot to change the macro.
plus 9. Alright, no problem. Yeah, keep it.
Does weapon damage go up by level
Yeah,
or
I just changed the macro just now, so I'm good for the rest of the battle.
no? Wait, so I'm level 4. Does my halberd damage go up a bit or no?
No.
No, it's because he's a what's it called?
Barbarian.
Barbarian. So when they rage, they get crazy insane stuff.
Oh, okay. So my damage basically won't go up unless I get a better weapon, huh?
Pretty much. Or you increase
Yeah.
your strength.
It doesn't increase on level up, yeah?
And it increases for you every 4 levels. You
Wait,
choose
but
what
I'm
to
level
increase.
4.
Yeah, you choose what to increase every 4 levels.
Yeah,
remember?
true. Did I
Stats.
increase strength last time? No, I didn't. I did
Increases your, like,
dexterity and
overall-
charisma.
You did your dex and con.
Yeah.
Okay, whoever's next.
Okay. Let's see. It is Jeff. Jeff floats forward, and without even doing anything, just quickly, like, you guys can't process how fast the thing just moved its arm. But there's 2 jagged lines across the face and arm of this owlbear as you blink, and there's just gashes of blood appearing.
Damn.
Don't kill it. I want to ride it.
You tell this to Jeff?
Kinky.
Sure. Yes. Just get it. Just wound it. Don't
Get it
kill
low
yet.
enough.
Yeah.
He's gonna try and throw a master ball at it.
Wait, you can just throw that at the beginning.
Val, it's your turn.
Shit.
That misses as you try to throw your mace at it, but like it just bounces off its tough, leathery feathers and skin. You're not quite sure. This thing just screeches at you. Hold up. No. Hold on.
It sounds really far away.
I mean, they're pretty tall, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, boy. There you go. Okay. And who's next? It is Sir Edward. Edward, you're on the ground.
Alright, well, first of all, I get up.
Okay, that's half your movement.
Then I try again.
You leap, do a somersault, and land on the back of this thing.
And I take out my blades,
So
and
just
I
shink.
I stab it, like, on either, like, just behind the shoulder blades on either side.
Okay. I will say since you are on it, technically, you can't really stop anything that's on your back just punching you, can it?
No,
So,
you would
tech-
have
tech-
advantage. You would have advantage.
I was like, technically you would have
I have-
advantage. So you do have advantage. So roll for poison and roll for hidden blade lightning. And if no one can tell, you can see Edward's new toys. So he takes 9, 12.
Jesus, fuck, man.
I did a somersault onto the back of this thing and stabbed it in the back. Twice.
Jesus, fuck, that's actually broken.
How-
Oh yeah,
How do
he's
you want-
poisoned too.
No. Because just the slashing damage. Or was it? We're stabbing, right? You said you're stabbing?
Yeah.
Alright. So just stabbing into it. You go, the thing moves, so instead of getting his shoulders, you get it into the base of the neck, and it goes into the spine. And as you do that, you see that there's a flash of yellow as your lightning goes off, and you see its skull just, for a brief moment, flash. Like, you can see its... You played Borderlands, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, you know when you shoot the electric gun, and you can see their skeleton?
Mm-hmm.
My ears.
Essentially, that happened to its skull, and you see steam come out of it. As you yank out your blades, pretty much liquid brain matter just starts flowing out as this thing just collapses.
As it collapses, I just kind of roll off it and roll off it forwards and stand up.
Done.
Great. So I'm now over here. About
Right there. Right in front of it. It is the owlbear's turn. The owlbear is just gonna
guys, I killed something big.
claw and bite.
I'm having so much
It-
fun.
Does that hit? It hits you, doesn't it, Kappa? 21?
It's gonna hit me? Really?
21.
Again?
It's not. It's
That
not.
does hit, though.
It's not very smart.
That's racist. I'm gonna
And
report it. I'm reporting it. Just because I'm a dragon and it's hitting me, that's racist. I'm reporting you to the
It-
federal police.
It swings its claws, but you easily duck out of the way. But you don't see when it lunges forward. Its neck stretches, and it catches you in the front, pulls you back, and it does that. It opens its mouth and chomps on your head.
Reasonable.
It doesn't hold on to you, quickly lets go, but it does leave a nasty bite
It
mark all
wants
around
to
your
see
head.
what dragons taste like. Well,
And it's-
we know what we're having for dinner tonight.
It screeches.
I just realized, why can I see Kappa's health?
Kappa, it's your turn.
Oh yeah!
You want to fight a dragon? I'll show you something only a dragon can do. 'Cause fuck you.
So you do it in a cone, right?
Yes.
Alright, thankfully there's no one in the radius.
Nah, that'll hit them anyways. I don't give a fuck.
DC
Damn.
11 dex
Unless it's moose.
save.
Hey, whoa!
It
I'm on
saves.
your side.
Wow. It's hacking, obviously. I'm reporting it.
Does +4. There you go. As fire just erupts around it, it quickly ducks underneath, but the back, since it's so massive, catches in flames. It quickly, it doesn't catch hold, but it smolders for a bit, and it just screeches at you. It's
Must
Thorn.
be hacking.
Thorn. Punch, punch, punch.
Punch, punch, punch. What else can I do but punch, punch, punch?
The last one does not hit. Doop, doop. So it's a 7 and a 10. 17 damage.
That's broken.
As he's just punching the shit out of this thing. punching and kicking and just. All right, Terros, it's your turn.
This music's cool.
11 damage.
All right, plus 11. This thing is not looking too good. Jeff
My name's Jeff.
just floats on along. And just... Okay! So this is what happens. Edward, it looks at you. And then it just slowly floats away. And when you don't say anything, quickly zooms around behind it. And it just gets its blade, shoves it in once. And then, you don't know how, but leaps up around, drags it out of its spine, swings it down, and pierces it through its skull. And, so, it was, here's the owlbear, got the back, jumped up, smashed it in the front of its face.
So he
And then,
basically punched him in the face with his own butt.
no, with the sword.
Oh, okay, never mind. That makes more sense.
It goes through the top of the skull, and he's now, like, in the middle of all three of you. And without even caring, since it just went through its skull, just yanks downward, cleaving this thing's face in half. And it just rips it out, spins the blade, and decapitates it. And then just very calm, just stands there, floats, and just floats back towards Edward.
I have a friend. He's mine.
And combat is over.
Guys, I killed one. It didn't even get to do anything. Jeff helped.
I didn't know how violent this thing was. Yes. That's combat.
Wow. Great combat, guys.
Guys, Jeff is amazing, but I'm even better.
Why are you better?
I flipped on top of that thing and stabbed it through the neck.
Wow.
I melted its brain.
Weird.
When I level up again, I'm going to focus on whatever I can on getting more acrobatic and strength. Because my strength
spend
is
your points on strength. You would spend your points
Like-
on dex.
acrobatics. Oh, yeah.
Acrobatics
Yeah,
is dex.
yep, sorry. Dex. Yeah, sorry.
Yes. But that occurred. So you guys make it the last few hours back to Bylard. You make it to the inn. The Bylard Inn.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not
what's
going
it
in
called?
the inn with the helmed horror.
The Watchful Knight. Who's going to the Watchful Knight?
I'm not going in with the horror. I'm sleeping outside.
I'll go in because I don't know. I don't remember the story. Wait, someone tell me the story first.
No. The horror got itself up a rack and just left. Now,
Great.
that thing has red fire coming out of it. You want to walk into a place with civilians with something that looks like something out of their nightmares?
Yeah. I'll walk in and be like, I tamed this beast.
You have fun with that. I'm sleeping outside.
So you walk into the
Wait,
inn.
if it even follows me in. Come on.
Dude,
It's-
it's been paying attention to you this whole time. It's following
It's
me.
following you. It's following you still. As you walk in, it's 1 a.m. There's blood all over you. There's blood all over it.
I'm about to accidentally
anyone else go
murder
in the
anyone
inn?
town.
Does
Does
Thorn go in?
anyone? Thorn goes in. He's keeping away from the thing. He's just looking at it like. The Kappa. Do you go in?
What?
Do you go inside
go
the
in.
inn?
Nah, I'll just sit outside.
How about you, Val? Do you go in the inn? No. So Thorn.
Come on, guys, help me out.
As you guys, as the two of you walk
I mean, you're the
inside,
horny one.
You're gonna be outside. I'm gonna end up running outside with the horror in my hand. Be like, guys, gotta go now.
It's only Mr. Flodin, the barkeep. He looks like he's wrapping up for the night. And he looks up. And his face just goes blank as behind you, floats the Jeff. Jeff is just floating there. And you see the flames have gone out. It appears when he gets angry or maybe like defensive, the fires erupt. But for now, he's just a suit of armor just floating behind you.
Wow, that's creepy.
His flame should be blue, and then when he's mad, it should be red.
This isn't Ghost Rider.
What?
This isn't Ghost Rider.
Hmm.
Okay, so
His
I
name's not
talked
Johnny Blaze.
I talked to the barkeep and they're like, "How you doing, sir?" This
He's
is
just
my
looking at
friend-
you like you found it.
Yeah,
Um,
I named him Jeff, and he protects me, and I protect him.
His name is Jeff.
Yes.
You know what you should do? You should teach it to say, "My name's Jeff."
I look at him and be like, "Wait, can you talk?"
I mean,
He
you're not
looks
very
at
smart.
you, doesn't do anything.
I turn back to barkeep and it says he can't talk though.
You should keep teach it how you teach a parrot. Just keep repeating it over and over again.
He can't talk.
I don't know. Eventually.
Thorn just looks at him and is like, "Do you have stables or something?" Because he looks at the thing like, "I don't want to be in the same area as this thing."
How dare you refer this as a thing? It's a magnificent creature.
I see how you look at Jeff. Jeff has done nothing but help you since we found him.
He looks at you. He's like, "He murdered an owlbear in a blink of an eye."
That's wonderful.
But he listened to me.
Kurt,
And
stop
he
that.
saved Kappa's life.
Wait, what?
He just looks at it. He's just like, he looks back at the barkeep. "You have a stables?" And he's just like, in the back. And he's like, "Thank you." He goes out. Thorn comes out and he looks at the three of you outside. He's like, "I'm gonna go sleep in the stables. You all gonna come, or you guys gonna stay here?"
Oh, he's inviting you guys back to his apartment?
I'm following.
If it's-
I raise my hand like I just kind of like as long as the horror is not coming.
Ryan, it's the first date. You don't do that.
You don't know what it is.
I don't know
You
what
can-
it is.
No. You can roll a Arcana check.
Okay, I'll roll Arcana. Okay.
Wait, so it was just armor that was hanging up on the wall, and then it just
No,
got
it
up
was.
and walked?
Yeah, it was just
I
hanging.
know
there.
it's a helmed horror.
You've heard magics about this. A wizard would go for jokes, just pretty much imprison a soul inside a suit of armor. Now, depending on the suit of armor, or depending on the soul,
I'm sorry. Can I make a quick note? Is this Full Metal Alchemist?
Yes.
That would be really cool.
except he can't talk. Except he can't talk. Depending on the soul that's imbued in the armor, whatever the armor does could be helpful. It could just be like straight up pacifistic, or it could just be a murder machine.
Literally Full Metal Alchemist.
You do know that these things are incredibly hard to kill. And from what you know, there's the only way really to kill it is to adamantian weapons. Just normal steel or just magic weapons aren't going to do anything to this. It needs to be magical adamantian weapons.
Aren't you glad I made it, my friend?
So literally, this thing could just sit there and stand in front of an army and just one by one strike them down, and they can't do anything about it.
Again,
Kurt, stop
as
that.
long as I'm not in the same room as the helmed horror, I'm good.
So far, this thing doesn't look like it's hostile.
I don't
I
care.
mean-
It's a helmed horror. I don't like it.
He could be friendly.
You saved our life.
So that's what I say. That's what I say to Thorn as I go into the stables.
Okay, well, I get 2 drinks from the bartender, and I offer one to the helm horse. See what he does.
How does he drink it?
You don't know what it is. All you know is Jeff.
Sorry, Jeff. I offer one to Jeff. See what he does.
And Jeff looks at it and slowly puts out his hand and grabs it carefully and looks at it. You blink. You don't know where his blade went. Now he's just holding it with 2 hands. You see the helmet just look down at it, and the helmet look back up at you.
Ah, the bug's back!
Okay.
So it's just holding the drink in its hands.
Yeah, just two-handed, just looks at it,
What?
looks back at Edward.
Sorry, what?
The thing just holds it in both hands, looks down at it, and looks back at you for like a good minute. And, like after a while, it just stares at the drink.
Oh, you don't have mouth. Sorry.
It looks at you and just
I reach out to take the glass back. I take it.
puts his hands back down.
What is the bartender doing right now?
The barkeeper's still just standing there like, but yeah, the night passes. Edward, you spend a night in a room. What do you tell Jeff?
Well, I try to have a lengthy conversation about him, but what he does for fun. Does he do anything? Or he just stares at me?
He just stares at you.
Do you like killing people? Nod yes or no.
You like killing people? Let's go kill
Well,
some people.
actually, you imagine it can answer yes or no questions.
I say, would you... shoot.
Oh,
You know what? Am I your friend?
He doesn't answer.
Doesn't do anything.
Yes
Literally,
or
like
no?
if my head goes like this or my head does like this, you know. But if it doesn't move, you're not quite sure.
Is your name Jeff?
What's your... Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Huh.
Is your real name Jeff?
Are you secretly plotting to kill me? Oh, good.
Why would it say yes?
I would want it to say it. I mean, what?
Are you gonna follow us in our travels? Are you gonna protect us?
oh.
Oh, that's nice.
You're friendly, I'm guessing, then, right?
Suka.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you're on our side.
Shake head.
Wait, you're on our side,
Shake head.
right?
No response.
Fuck. Well, I'm feeling slightly uncomfortable, so I'm gonna go to bed. Take first watch. Wake me if something happens.
Wait, what did he said?
Moose is actually
Kurt, stop that.
friends with the devil.
You trying to kill him?
There he goes.
I love Jeff.
Kill the bug, Moose.
I can't. He like flies at me and then it just disappears.
When you're sleeping, it's gonna crawl into your bed and have a sip.
Fuck are you? It's like one of those giant like mosquito things that aren't mosquitoes. They're actually like 100% harmless, but they're freaky as hell.
Dragon or
Mosquito dragons.
mosquito killers?
I don't know. Oh
They
yeah.
kill mosquitoes.
Stop that, Kurt.
Come on.
Yeah, but the night passes. Moose, you wake up.
Oh, it's so bright.
I
Just
turned on my
staring
light.
at you.
Did you have a good night?
Yeah, so it's a good night. All of you sleep. All of you got your full HP. All your spells restored. All the
I was
normal
asking
PC crap
Jeff.
you get. What? Oh,
I was-
what'd you say?
Did you have a good night?
I love Jeff.
We went out in the town, finding bitches and hoes.
Yeah.
He shakes his head no.
Wait, he said
That wasn't a literal question, I think.
that wasn't even a question. I was just saying that.
He will respond as often as he can.
Great. Do the people in this
but-
town hate you? Oh.
They're scared of you.
Are they scared of you? Oh.
It's the
Great.
first time you
shrug?
see it shrug. It's the first time you've seen it shrug.
Oh, great. Okay. Well, let's go.
Let go,
No,
Jeff.
Also,
Wait. When I wake up, am I awake before them?
no, I imagine all of you wake up around the same time.
Damn.
Well, actually, For comedic purposes, no, you are the first to wake up.
Okay.
We're probably gonna
I get
end
ready.
as soon as Moose is doing his thing.
I then I'm like, all right, Jeff, follow me. We're gonna have some fun. And I walk over to the stables where they're all sleeping.
Okay.
And then,
Thorn is there, and he's meditating. As soon as you come in, his eyes open. He looks at you. Oh, you're awake. He looks at it. And he looks back at you. It's just like, what was that during the night?
I look at him and I tell him to say Terros' name to wake him up in a couple seconds. And then I take Jeff and we just stand on either side of Terros staring at him. With blank expressions.
Thorn's just like, I am not liking where this is going. Do not involve me in this. He mutters something. Make a perception check to hear it.
Oh, wait. Sorry.
Yeah, that's the wrong thing.
I know.
+9 in persuasion? What the
Oh, wait, I lost perception.
Not you, Kappa. You're sleeping right now.
No, I wanted to hear.
Well, actually, isn't it here when you're sleeping, you just do it at disadvantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Kappa, you hear this when you're sleeping. You wake up. You wake up
I want
to,
to join!
to Thorn say at disadvantage. At disadvantage.
Oh, damn it. Let me roll again. I still got a 20!
Oh, jeez.
Did
He
you want
wakes up with us staring at you.
Wait, are they actually looking at me actively, or are they looking at Thorn right now?
So this is what happens at first. You hear
I
Thorn.
said it to him as I walked past
You hear Thorn saying, "I didn't serve the Enclave for 100 years to do this bullshit."
I wake up and I say, what was that, Thorn?
And you just wake up. Jeff is staring at you.
Is Jeff and Moose staring at me?
Jeff and Moose are staring at you.
I look. Okay, so first off, I finished that sentence. Second of all, I look at Jeff and I'm like, "You're okay. You do your own thing. Just don't kill me." And reckless strike, Moose.
And
The moment you
roll
try
out of the
that,
way.
the moment you try that, Jeff is in front of Moose, bashes your hand out of the way.
Oh, yes!
Oh, my name Jeff got you back.
He pulls out his blade and brings it at you, and just points it at you. You're laying on the ground. His blade is right in your face.
I guess you have a death wish, Ryan.
There's a small flicker of red inside the armor.
You better pay up for that fire.
Am I still asleep in all this?
I imagine you wake up now.
I want my gold.
So I wake up to see.
You see Jeff and over Terros with his shield drawn and his blade in Terros's face. Like all he needs to do is like poke.
In my hood, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. Terros, you're going cross-eyed trying to keep the point in vision. Like this thing did it with like unnatural accuracy. Like you're pretty sure you can almost feel the point brushing your skin.
I just kind of gently push the blade out of my face and start getting up.
Make a strength check.
I tell you, okay, guys, just.
As soon as they see the blade there.
Oh,
You try, but with like you start putting like you start to move it doesn't move. You start putting more pressure, it doesn't move. You're putting all your strength into it, does not move.
I look at
Can I get out from
Terros.
under the blade?
I look at Terros and I say, "You better pay up for that liar. 20 gold."
make him spit it out.
I'm ignoring him. Can I move out from under it without hurting me?
Yes, go ahead. Say it.
Yes, what can you say?
I wonder what can she say.
Just say it.
Can you guys
Just
hear
say
me?
it.
Okay,
Yeah,
there you go.
what do
Okay.
you say?
I say, okay, guys, we just woke up. Just knock it off and let's just go on with our day and just.
He
No
broke
one
my
harm each
liar.
other.
Nah,
Thorn-
continue. He broke his lie. That is a crime.
Thorn is right there. It's like,
I tell Edward, I was like, I'll buy you a new one. Let's just. I don't want to deal with this today.
Well, too bad. We're dealing with it already. Start the fight.
Okay.
Who are
Thor-
you again?
What's you again exactly? Some random old 60-year-old girl that just comes in our party?
60-year-old girl.
Ryan, you never
say
say the
Sorry
age.
again?
Okay, the moment you say okay, Edward, the blade's gone. Like you all blink. The blade and the shield are gone. He's just there passively behind Moose.
He's your pet.
I have a new bear.
He's a summoner.
He's even better than the bear.
Disregard the bear was amazing. Okay, don't disregard the bear.
The bear was amazing.
But yeah, he's just passive behind you. Thorn is just like, Edward, I think that thing likes you.
Yeah, he's Jeff. He's my friend.
Do you look at Jeff at this time, or
Yes, I look at Jeff.
he looks at you? The moment you turn around and you're like, he's my friend. Everyone behind him
Oh
just
God!
He-
What did you break?
everyone sees.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
Everyone behind Moose, or everyone who's looking at Moose. Moose, you turn around and like, yeah, he's my friend. He goes,
Oh,
Oh, he's not my friend.
I look at
don't
Thorn
worry.
and I'm just like, things were much simpler when I was by myself. And I start getting my stuff together.
he looks at you. He's like, same.
I hit it out of the air.
He's just like-
but I can't find it.
He looks at you. He's like, should have seen my last party before I joined the Enclave.
Craigslist, please.
you have a brother?
You know,
I have a
actually
brother.
missing- No, I look at him and he's like, you know, I'm actually missing the dwarves.
He actually stops. Where did they go?
I don't know. But I'm missing them.
He looks at you. He's like, I'm missing my dwarf as well. He looks at you and he starts telling you a story about this dwarf who was crazy into explosives, who tried to strap a TNT to Thorn's leg, but he's saying that he'd rather have that than the Helm Tour.
Her name is Megumi.
You know, I would too. I don't blame you.
He's
You
like,
guys are rude.
he
Can I shake
looks at you.
his
He's like, at least you could kill the dwarf. He looks at the Helm Tour. I don't know how to kill that. When you get this entire
You
time,
can't
Edward's
kill-
just
you
like
can-
talking.
You
He's-
can't
he's-
kill that
he's like-
unless you have a magical adamantium weapon.
like-
Otherwise, it's like throwing sticks at a freaking giant.
He's like, oh, luckily we have plenty of those, don't we?
Exactly.
I
We're
chuckle as
screwed
I
if this
hide.
thing goes chaotic.
I chuckle as I hide my adamantium diamond dagger.
Wait, what?
I'm
He
kidding.
chuckles as he tries his.
Is this dagger
yeah.
adamantium?
No, it's not.
I'm
making a
kidding.
joke.
I was about to
Alright,
say,
so no-
just when you think those weapons can't get any better.
Nah. But yeah, so 3 hours
Could I?
travel. You guys bridge. You guys go over the bridge. I'm not gonna make you roll or anything. You guys know better than to fuck around on the bridge.
Yeah.
Do I?
Get over the bridge. You start.
Oh,
Yeah.
is
So
my
heading back
javelin
down-
laying on the bridge somewhere? On the other side of the bridge? On the other side of the bridge somewhere?
Why would you travel and be on the other side of the
I
bridge?
chucked the javelin at Edward, but I didn't want to go back for it.
No, that would have been blown off.
Oh, okay, okay. That's what I
Gone
thought.
forever.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I have to buy myself another one. Oh, I didn't do that. I should have
Rip.
done that while we're at Summit Hall. That's what I was forgetting.
Onward.
Yeah.
Progression. XD.
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 XD hee hee.
As you guys make it to the other side, there are a large group of shepherds. Like they're just herding sheep. Like they're over here. So you guys start walking. There's a large group of shepherds. Like there's 4 or 5 shepherds, and there's like maybe 100, 120 sheep just moving along. And there's 2, or actually just 1 person the shepherds seem to be talking to. And they see you come down from the bridge, and they all just like wave at you. But you know, they just keep talking amongst themselves. One of the shepherds is looking at you to make sure that you stay away from the sheep. But do you guys like go around the sheep going on?
Are they in our way? If they're in our way, I go straight through them.
They're a little bit off. They're not directly on the path, but they are pretty close to the path. Like you have to step around a few sheep.
I'll step around a few sheep. I'm not gonna care.
Yeah, I'll do that too.
Alright, so you guys just go past the sheep and past the shepherds, and they give you like a nod until they see the horror, and their eyes go like, "Oh God, what is that?" And then
classic Jeff.
Does anyone look back at Jeff as they're walking by?
Give me a sec.
I'll look back at Jeff because shepherds and
As Jeff is just floating behind, his helmet locks on one of them and just stays locked. So his body's moving forward, but his head stays. It turns essentially like first. So as they're walking forward, his head is turned almost 170 degrees, just staring them down. And as you keep walking until you start heading to the hills and you can't see them anymore, then his head turns. It doesn't go back to 180. It continues until it's a 360.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Dude, Jeff is awesome.
I'm
Yeah.
saying this out loud, so if I'm just... This is just in general. I'm saying it out loud.
All right. And then you start making your way down. That is where we see. You look at your map, and you're about. He looks at you, and he's like, "There's a trail here that leads up to Sacred Stone. Do we follow it, or do you want to find another way around?"
Let's see if I can find another way around. I don't know if walking up to the front gates is the smartest idea.
Please make me survival checks. Anyone who wants to look for an alternative route.
I'm a proficient in survival.
Wait, is this the bad guys thing or the good guys thing?
This is the bad guys thing. Or you're trying to go to the bad guys thing.
Could I disguise myself? Walk in there with the horror.
That doesn't sound smart.
They're
They're gonna know if someone has a horror on them.
You don't have anything to disguise yourself with.
I have a disguise kit.
You don't know what they look like though.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, you see the thing?
Yep.
Oh, god dang it. That's not what I wanted to do.
Is anyone else gonna make a survival check or just me?
Thorn made one. He got an 18.
Oh, did he? Where do you roll?
Oh, I GM rolled that.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you guys look, and he looks. At first, Terros, you see something. You start heading up. He looks at it. He's like, "Hold on, I got this." He just like he's gone in a flash, and he's back in like a second. He's like, "Yeah, that's a dead end. Don't go up there." Like you blink, and he's gone. You blink again, he's back.
I look at his shoes again because I remember this from last time.
Yeah, he's like shaking, like he's visibly just like buzzing.
Nice shoes.
He grins. He's like, it was not the best idea where I got them from though. He grins.
I wonder.
Still really useful.
I wonder if I steal the shoes. I'm not saying this out loud at all. It's just right now in real life. If I steal the shoes and I wear them, will I have that ability and he won't? Or is it like
yeah, it's a magic item.
Okay, so if I get that, we could technically kill Thorn and become better than him.
No, Thorn, the only reason why it's so good with Thorn is because monks have so many bonuses to their running attribute. First of all, he gets a bonus for being a wood elf. He gets a bonus for being a monk. He can run as his movement action and his bonus action and his action. And then, as with the shoes, they make everything times 2. So potentially right now, Thorn can run like 400 meters in 6 seconds.
We did the math. He can run 720 feet in 6 seconds.
720 when he's level 20. And 720 feet, that's like 2 football fields.
In 6 seconds.
Yeah. So there's a reason why those shoes are so OP with monks. because
Okay.
they can run for days.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's why when I crafted them and I asked, and we found those, everyone's just like, "Look, those are worthless." I'm like, "No, they're not."
Because giving those to a monk, he could just straight past you on the field. You're just gone.
The way I rule it, if you can't physically see what you're trying to hit, there's no way you can make an attack of opportunity against it. So that's why, like, if he actually uses that in combat and just blows past people, yeah, they're not gonna notice him because you have a millisecond to react to him being there, then him being gone. You will literally not process. You will literally not process he was there.
Yeah, he moves way too quickly. So giving those to you, pretty much, Moose, your base speed is 30. You can move 120 if you have those shoes. You can move 720 with those shoes. If Thorn wasn't here, the fastest person in the group would then be me once I hit level 5.
Okay.
And even then, my max is like 80. So, yeah. Those shoes are worthless to anyone else that's not a monk. Anyway, so we're finding another drill or no?
You look around for a while, or at least for an hour, and he's just like, "There's nothing." It looks like he looks at the one trail. That's the only way.
Do we have to follow alongside it though? Can we just follow it from a distance?
The trail.
What about we just go first?
The trail, you notice, like, you see it go around a bend, but you see it further off. It's along a cliffside, essentially.
Never mind, I did not say that.
Like, it took you said that, but you noticed that. It's like, oh, never mind, because I realized that would be a very bad thing to do.
Yeah, that's very much. Well, actually, no, I would be fine.
And so just like, this is gonna be a bit hazardous.
I
Everyone's
would
down
be
your
fine.
guard.
Mountainous, difficult terrain. I'm gonna be good. I can earthwalk.
Okay, so
Yeah, let's
this is
go.
what happens.
I say follow it then.
A trail leads into an ever-narrowing defile between bluffs of wind-sculpted sandstone. So you follow this for hours. Like, you follow this for a good hour and a half, just along this winding path through, and it's getting higher, and the thing's getting narrower and narrower. Pretty soon, you're just going along the thing, making sure not to fall. Jeff is floating. He's not even walking on the path. He's floating next to Edward, on thin air, just floating.
Nice. This guy's great.
Eventually, the walls draw so closely that you can touch out. You go pretty much, once it gets narrower, it goes into like a little canyon. So you start going through there. Eventually, the walls draw in so closely that you can reach out and touch both sides just like that. Like, you're like along the walls. But then the narrow space opens into a hidden canyon in the heart of the hills. A sprawling monastery with dark, narrow windows and red tile rooftops stands in the middle of this natural amphitheater, ringed by sandstone cliffs all around. Ahead, a weathered flight of stone steps leads up to the closed monastery doors. The plain doors are made of a heavy timber with iron studs. A dusty footpath circles the building. So, I will drag you. Hold on. Let me just make sure. There you go. Yeah. Doop. I shall drag thee to Sacred Stone Monastery. And all of y'all are right there. Can you see that?
Yep. Is there any way we can see one of the people inside?
Nope. There's just a path leading up to the stairs, which are pretty steep, and then the doors, which are closed.
All right. Well, I walk up to the doors.
Wait, Jose, do you see what I did?
What?
The spell I cast.
Yes.
Okay.
Everyone, or you can make a stealth check, and anyone
Everyone
who wants to
can
make
a stealth check.
Thorn is definitely doing this.
I have an 18.
38.
He has a 38. You have a 15.
No.
Wait, what do you mean
Guys,
38?
blink, and Thorn is gone.
He's 28.
No, 38. Everyone gets plus 10.
Oh.
That's my spell that I cast. Everyone gets plus 10 on stealth checks.
So 25, 38, 18, 15. Kappa, make a stealth roll.
Wait, give me a sec. I was doing
I
something.
gotta make one for Jeff, which is based on Dex.
Sorry, a self roll for what? Stealth? Sorry.
31.
Both.
Ah.
13.
Oh.
Wait, what was your roll, Edward?
He rolled a
I
15.
got a 15.
25.
Mm-hmm.
You're gone. You blink, and there's just a swirling vortex of black around you. The three Terros, Terros, Val, and Kappa, you're by yourselves. The other three are gone. Jeff is gone, Edward's gone, and Thorn is gone. They are physically gone. It's not like you can't see it. They are gone.
Doesn't bother me. I know what my spell does.
No.
It says, a veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you.
No, you
protection. I know that.
No, you feel them when you cast it, but you blink, and they're not in your spell anymore. They are physically gone. Like, you go up to the space, you know that Edward was standing in it, you put your hand out, it just literally goes through it.
Where am I?
Edward, you blink, and it's just pitch black.
Oh, fuck.
You blink, and you see barely Thorn just looking around like, what in the name of... And you see Jeff right next to you.
Of course Jeff follows I just follow him.
I shout out to Thor and be like, it's okay, Jeff's here, we're safe. Now where
he
are
blinks,
we?
he's like, where are we? You look at... When you blink more, you realize Thorn is glowing gold. And you look at yourself and you're glowing gold. You look at Jeff, and he's radiating just black. Thorn looks at you, he's like, that thing's not alive, is it? He gestures at Jeff. He's like, there's a spirit attached. That's why it's glowing, but it's not alive, right? Like, he hasn't talked, or you haven't seen him eat or drink anything, right?
Jeff, do you want to be set free?
Jeff just looks at you and just shrugs.
Do you just want to roam?
As you guys are discussing this, you hear a voice go, "Oh, finally, people!"
Oh, no. Who's there?
Out of the darkness, running towards you, like sprinting. There's a, I gotta pull this up.
Ryan, what'd you do?
Hey, I'm cool with losing Edward and the horde.
He sent us to the Shadow Realm.
I'm cool with losing them. I miss Thorn.
And fuck you.
Hey, you're not very friendly with me.
What does Looking Barrow and Marie's Glad Hand mean?
I don't know.
Moose, what does I'm Looking Barrow mean?
I have no idea. Should I? So, yeah, shit poster, spam, double post, literal cancer, fun post.
Well, anyways, running towards you is a man. You never is a human male. He's running towards you. He has short cropped hair, and he's wearing black armor. There's swords, short swords coming off of him. He runs up towards you. He's glowing like a dark blue.
Why are you glowing a different color?
I've been walking here for so long.
How long? Speak up.
Days, hours, weeks.
Okay, how did you get here?
I don't know. I was walking in a cave. I was carrying the stuff out of the cave, and then it just turned black.
Suspicious.
You have to help me. My name's Moose Juice.
Oh fuck!
I've been walking here for I don't know how long. Help me! Help me! And he's just shaking. Thorn grabs him and hurls him off you. He's like, he's a shade of the dead.
Oh.
I'm dead? I'm dead. And you see his whole thing flicker and it turns black, then back to blue. He's like, you see his skin turn gaunt, and you see fangs and large claws. The flesh is ripping off of him as it turns dark and flickers back to him being what it was before.
Am I about to fight my dead
I'm
body?
dead. And he looks at you, his eyes are glowing red. I'm dead.
Okay, calm down.
I can't.
Calm down.
I can't.
Okay. Hey, you're not dead. Calm
He
down.
looks at you, and he's crying, but his tears are coming out as blood.
God, my guy's a wimp. I say it's okay, and I hold my arms out for a hug.
He goes up and he hugs. There's unnatural strength. He's hugging you, and
Okay,
as soon as he's touching you, you feel weak. You feel physically ill.
okay, let go.
You look at where he's touching you, where the blue is touching your gold.
Where is he
and
touching you?
You see him slowly turning to like the gold is turning to like gray. Where
Okay,
it's touching you.
okay, let go of me, and I try to get out.
Make a strength check.
Oh fuck, I'm about to get killed by my past self.
You beat this thing off. Thorn is in front of you, and he punches this thing. And the guy staggers back, holding his face, a gold mark that slowly turns back to blue. He's like, I can't be here anymore. I can't be here anymore.
Jeff, I turn to Jeff, and I kind of whisper towards him. I turn to Jeff, and be like, you want to put this guy out of his misery?
Jeff just looks at you confused, and then you hear Jeff's voice. Place. He looks around. He's like, feel something. Thorn looks confused. He's like, what is going on right now?
Jeff, you can talk?
He's like, no, I'm not supposed to. But in this place, he looks around. Yes, we're in the in-between place. I know this place.
God damn it, Ryan, you sent us to the freaking... damn it.
Jeff looks
My
at you.
spell wasn't supposed to do that.
He looks at you. I was going to say anyone who got over a 20 got to experience this.
God damn it, Ryan.
At the same time, there's someone walking towards you. They're not blue, but they're in between blue and gold. So like they're almost a green color. They're like not like gross like poison green, but like a yellow green. And walking towards you is a man with a yellow beard and like long blonde hair.
God?
He's wearing he's wearing something very similar to Wolf's clothing. And he's holding what looks to be like a bayonet or something, and he's going forward. He's like, "There you are." And he's like, he looks living people. He looks at you. And he looks back at the
Fremont Jagger!
He's like, he looks at the blue guy. He's like, "Stay away from that." He's turning.
What do you mean?
He's
like,
turning to Super Saiyan.
He's like, he's turning foul.
Is that why he almost killed me?
You see, in the time you've been talking, the dark blue is turned dark, like a purple. It's turning purple.
Are we about to fight it?
And you see, you see the guy in the green just be like, they sent me back here to hunt him down, to send him peace, but he's elusive as he was in life. He's like, he looks at you and he like thinks for a moment.
Purgatory! That's what we
不
are.
管了，就主要先去看这
He
辆
says
车，我觉
something,
得应该没
and
问
there's
题。
a bright white light shows up. He's like, fully while you have the chance. He looks at the thing. You're coming with me. And the person in blue screeches, and his mouth unhinges. A long purple tongue reaches out and whips out towards you, Edward.
Fuck, I was ugly.
Jeff is in the way. He blocks it out of the way, and you hear Jeff's voice in your head. Run! Run now, Edward!
对啊，
I scream, "Thank you, Jeff!" And I turn around and start running.
You run towards the
I'm
light.
like, "Jeff, you better come back to me!"
You hear a laugh. He's just like, I'm not quite so sure.
Oh, fuck, not Jeff. I need him.
You hurtle yourself into the light, and Thorn is right behind you.
Jeff!
Terros, you, Val, and Kappa, you all blink, and suddenly Thorn and Edward are back. You don't know how, but they're back.
I'm on the ground crying.
I look at Thorn and I was like, what happened to the horror?
He's like,
He sacrificed himself for me.
Edward,
Something
on your
came out of
on your arms and on your front where the thing hugged you, they're burned.
Oh, fuck.
Like it's like the color like you were wearing like you said like a beige, right? Well, what were you said you looked like a character, right? So you were wearing like a white shirt.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah, that's completely black. Where your arm is, where your cloak is, those are black. Like all color has been leached from it.
Where's Jeff? Also, do I have a change of clothes? Well, yeah, I do. I have a disguise kit.
Yeah, you can fix that up.
I fix
but
it
yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
And then I get back on the ground and start crying again.
You don't know how long I've been wanting to do that.
Jeff was our most powerful ally, and I watched my past self almost kill me. Jeff saved me from my past self. This is awesome.
That was great.
So where'd you guys go?
Purgatory.
Thorn just looks at. He's like that would explain it very well. Yes. He said they mentioned the name Moose Juice. There was a green man. He was wearing the same garb as Wolf. Kappa, you would know the other man to be Fremont Jaeger.
I told you.
The guy who got who you killed actually. You killed Fremont because under the influence of a Crown of Madness spell.
He also killed Moose Juice.
No, you killed the wizard who animated Moose Juice. Who then once you killed the wizard?
No, but he
Moose
also
Juice
killed Moose Juice. He killed both of them.
No, actually no, he killed Moose Juice. Fremont Jaeger was taken down by a magic missile.
Yeah.
There you go. So actually, yeah, they describe it to you, and Kappa, you recognize them. You recognize who they're talking about.
Lamau.
Oh, yeah, Kappa's the only original member of this group.
Yeah, everyone left. Slowly my group just turned into some random people, and I'm just like, well.
I can change that.
Yeah, I can change that too, but, I can leave too, and then a new Kappa appears. We'll call it Kappa Prime. XD.
But yes, that occurred. All of you have your stealth checks.
Where's
Did we roll because of all that noise we were making?
No, this took place in a matter of seconds.
Oh.
Yeah, this map is inaccurate. You're still like a good 100 yards away.
Okay. So we still can pertain to our old stealth checks, okay.
Yeah, you still retain your stealth checks.
Can I put on a hood like Assassin's Creed?
Yeah, there's a hood on your cloak, so.
Great, I put it on and I whisper, I'm like, Jeff, I will avenge you.
I
start
look at
plotting.
Edward and just kind of back away from him slowly.
I start plotting against Terros secretly.
Roll the plot. I'm kidding. He's muttering to himself, I gotta kill him. But yes, everything you see is actually what you see. So you actually do see this little thing over here.
Is that another, piece of land?
Yeah, there's grass and or it's actually more like dirt and stuff. There's actually a worn footpath here.
Let's go that way.
Hey Thorn, can you check to see if that's a back entrance?
He nods and he clicks his heels and he starts buzzing. And then let's see how fast it does this. That's 111. Oh. 130. 200. Dear Christ. He's like, yeah. He nods, and you see him show up here about 6. So he just bolts off to the left. In about 6 seconds, you see him over here. He went to the left.
Wait, where's
And
that
then
one,
he-
right?
Yeah, now he's over here.
I don't see him.
Over here.
I'm not seeing anything.
I will shift click. He's over there.
Oh,
He went left. He went left, and now you imagine he went around, and then came up here, and then let you blink, and he's next to all of you again.
how can you be so calm? Jeff just sacrificed his lives for us.
His name Jeff?
I like how he's still stuck on Jeff.
Jeff was the best companion I've ever had.
It's just a Jeff, man. Take it easy.
He killed an owl bear and saved your guys' life.
Take it easy, man. It's just a Jeff.
He also protected me from Terros' bullying.
Oh,
So
yeah, because you were so clean yourself.
so when Thorn shows up, he's like, all right, it looks like all the walls are high. There's windows everywhere. From what I can tell, in the back, the wall is lower. I'm not quite sure. Back right, it's shorter. I'm not quite sure why. But if we want to do this quietly, we can go through there.
How much shorter are we talking about? A climb a little shorter?
So he says the walls are 15 feet high everywhere except in the back. Which area is it? N14. Where the wall's there. Let me see. It's not telling me. Tell me. Is that? It told me what it was before. Oh, okay. So up until he says the right hand wall is where it's lower and seems to be like have openings in the ceiling, like it's more decrepit on that side, so you can just drop in.
Alright. Let's go over there then.
Let's see here. Okay, so yeah, you guys head off to the right.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and start moving yourselves this way. Thorn will quickly just run over here, and like he's trying to keep low, and he whispers before he leaves, like, make sure to not draw attention. And he rushes off with that 28 stealth that no one's gonna beat.
38.
No, because he's not within 10 feet of you.
No, they just gained the effect.
Oh, they're just gaining the effect?
Each creature you choose within 30 feet of you. has a
Oh,
plus
so
10.
yeah,
They
they
keep
are
it.
not. They are not making
They
that
keep
check
it.
there.
When I activated it, everyone was within range of me.
Yeah,
Everyone
no one.
still keeps that plus 10.
Yeah, everyone's fine. So everyone, make your way off to the right and follow Thorn. So he's. You can see here, the wall. Oh, actually, hold on. He gets up to here. Doop. Go this. Yeah, this way. This way. This away.
Lag on my computer.
Same. This map is really big. That's why.
Yeah, literally, it's lagging a lot for me
No,
too.
this map is very large.
That's not good. Can you just move us in general so we don't have to like deal with this lag?
Okay, let me just doop. Doop. There you go.
Where
There
am
you are.
I?
There's
I'll just
rubble
zoom
here.
out.
Oh, hold on. Oops. There's rubble leading up against here and this wall. And you see there's pretty much like it's leaning so much you can see there's holes in the ceiling right here.
Wow.
And yeah, so what do you guys do? He says if we want to go quietly, this would be the best way.
Should we leave it off there for tonight?
Let's go on for a minute more because I want to do something,
Okay.
and then we'll cut it off there. So he looks at all of you. He's like, "Are we hopping in?"
Yeah, sure.
All right. It's pretty easy to climb up. So you guys all just climb up,
Yeah.
and you're on the ceiling, crouching low, and you guys all hop in. Everyone make me dex saves. It's DC 10. It's just to see if you avoid fall damage. Shit, Kappa. All right, and Val.
I'm very big.
I need a dex save, and Val. That's not good.
Even if he rolled a 1, he wouldn't take fall damage.
It's an auto fail. So Kappa and Val, you both take 2 damage as you just land hard on your ankle.
Sick.
Okay. He's on that layer. I'm gonna change it to that layer. Because I don't want you to see what he is at first. So hold on. There you go. All you jump inside. And this is what you see. This older part of the monastery has been fitted out as a laboratory with work tables covered in alchemical apparatuses.
I
And
can't
shell-
see anything.
I see black.
You're in here.
It's-
Oh yeah, there's nothing in here. It's just a blank room. The floor is black. Like you can see the couch is the gray, right? That's the floor.
I see pitch black.
Really? Oh yeah, there's no light in here.
Come here.
Does
Skipper,
anyone
Get your
light?
tail out of the camera.
Does
Come here, Skipper.
does anyone?
Dark vision.
Oh, you have dark vision?
Yeah.
Oh,
my
yeah.
goggles.
Yeah, you
I'll-
have dark vision.
I'll light a torch. Get your tail down. This is not Cats Gone Wild.
Yeah, so actually, some people here can't see anything because you jumped into the dark.
I light a torch.
You light a torch.
Yes.
For those fellows who can't see in the dark, which is half the party.
Woo.
All right. So now, this older part of the monastery has been fitted out as a laboratory with work tables covered in alchemical apparatuses and shelves full of strange curios and dusty clay jars. The windows have been bricked up, and cobwebs hang thick in the ceiling corners.
Thick cobwebs.
An ancient figure peruses a heavy tome that lies open on a small desk, making notes on a shelf on sheets of parchment covered in arcane writing. As soon as you drop in, he looks up. This person's covered in a heavy, thick robe. You can't even see like any features, even in this dim light. Like their face is covered. He looks. I've already told you no. Depart.
Who are you again?
I am not your enemy. Now go.
Nor I am your friend.
No, for what?
Nor are we your servants. Don't tell us what to do.
He looks up at you. He says, "In a moment, I will fill this room with deadly poisonous gas.
Oh, fuck.
You should leave now."
Hey, man. Suicide is not good. I'll get you the help you need. Ow, Skipper. Ow, fuck.
He does anyone do anything?
You're causing my name.
Can I do a
Are you
perception check to see what
doing
he's
something
talking
with the
about?
cat moose?
Yeah, no, he was in my lap and he just opened his claws into my knee.
What was that, Ryan?
Can I do a perception check to see what he's talking about?
He seems to be talking at you guys.
No, but like, what poisonous gas? Is it from him or is there something from the room?
You're not quite sure. That'd be an insight check.
It's like
Insight him.
20.
You are pretty damn sure this guy's a wizard. You see the arcane writings. You see all the alchemical stuff. You see the fact that he looks up at you, and all he did is hold up his hand. You're
Did
pretty
you
damn
make
sure.
Jeff?
You're pretty damn sure this guy is a wizard or a spellcaster or some kind. This thing, you're pretty damn. You are 100% sure he is not bullshitting you.
Did he make Jeff? Wait, can I ask him? Wait, Ryan, tell me that he's a.
He's not gonna know who Jeff is, though.
No, I'll tell him then. You guys will tell him.
As you guys are just standing there, he stands to his full height. This hunched figure, you couldn't imagine to be that small. He grows until he's over 6 feet tall. He throws off the cloak, and standing there is an emaciated creature. You're not quite sure what the hell this thing is.
Can
Duke
you,
is not a wizard.
can you
Okay.
enlarge that? I swear to God. Or is
As
this
he
a
pulls
lich?
back his cloak, and immediately dark black swirls around him. He's holding up a staff. His gaunt face staring at you. He says, "Leave now."
Hey man,
Everyone roll initiative.
hey man, don't gotta be so harsh. We only came here looking for a good time.
Initiative tracker?
Having a good time, having a good time. Da, 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 da,
I'm first.
Having a good time.
I'm not first.
Ha.
Damn. Crystal initiative.
Oh my god, I love this.
Thorn initiative.
Yep, I'm trying to. His character sheet got shrunk. I don't know why, but it's literally just in a little block. Come on. Come on.
Am I gonna go last?
And this fellow.
I swear to God, I hope it's not a lich. I hate liches. I'm last.
Hey,
Kappa goes first.
Kappa,
Kappa?
you better get him
Pretty
away
dark.
from me.
I can't see anything. DM, help.
You should
Move
be able
me.
to. Why can you not see anything?
Edward,
I don't
get a
know.
light torch.
Oh wait, no. I messed up. I didn't let everyone see. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Edit token. All players have sight. There you go. There you go.
Oh, yes. A lot better.
Doop.
Oh, fuck. Okay, there you go.
It's
Zoomed in.
He tells you to get out.
And we have to fight him? Why can't we just get out?
It's your turn. You can get out if you want to get out.
The exit is the stairs, right?
There's stairs. There's also doors. You can see the breaks in the walls, right?
Oh, yeah, those are
there's-
doors.
there's
Where do we
doors
enter
here.
from?
Here, and there's a way down there.
Where do we enter from?
From the ceiling.
Right?
From the ceiling.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Alright,
I'll stand
I'm
here.
going to.
But
wait.
I don't exit the door. I'll stand here and watch.
That's a window.
Ah, fucking shit. And you know what? Fuck it. I'll just stand over here and watch and not attack and wait.
This thing's turn.
He's gonna attack me.
He's gonna attack everyone.
Me first, because I'm closest. I told him that suicide wasn't that honest.
Okay. Oh, did you not load up his thing? Alright. Where is it? Cloud Kill. I gotta freaking put it in the thing. Because it doesn't actually let me freaking use his spells. I gotta look at him. Boop. Copy. And paste. Boop. As he casts Cloud Kill. 20-foot radius sphere. So, sphere. Hey, 20-foot radius sphere. That is not 20 feet. Oh, dear Lord. How large is this thing? It has to be one thing bigger.
Please don't.
No, I'm good. Yes. Boop.
Why am I in the dead center? Okay, that's better.
As magical energy just erupts around you. Everyone, please make a con save.
13. Am I good?
14,
I cannot tell you.
13, 14,
Probably
16.
not.
Better be, because that means I'm good too.
Yeah, true. I hope. I hope it's like 12 or something. Probably judging by this guy, if he's actually a lich and stuff like that, no one's safe.
Oh, look at Jose's face.
Yeah, no one's safe.
I gotta roll for Thorn.
No one's safe. We're gonna take
Where?
58 on this.
And I gotta roll for Val.
What's Val?
Yeah,
Oh, shit. It'd help if I had the character sheets open. Oh, that is wrong. That is wrong. Ignore that.
Oh, 21 damage. Hell yeah. 21 on an attack roll. Please, please, please.
No one passes.
That's what I thought.
I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna close that. What's this do?
Death.
Have I entered Unicorn Land?
Gay death.
You all take 17 damage
Okay.
as you take the first breath and just you feel your lungs want to collapse. And you hear him just go, "Leave. I am Renric Cardoon, and I demand you exit."
Wait. Rendrick?
It's not your turn.
I swear to God, Val better know that name. Wait, she never rolled for initiative.
Oh, she didn't. She might have gone.
You guys know that she's not even here, right?
I know.
Yeah, but she's still in battle.
Oh, yeah.
Come on. Go to. Oh, goddammit. Go to back. There you go. That way I can click on her token. Open a character sheet. Initiative of 10. What's your dex mod? Terros?
I have a 2.
Okay, so you. Everyone takes something.
Yeah, I know it was. Wait. Is that me?
Just glitching out.
We're all breaking up.
Okay.
Moose?
Connected.
Okay.
You're good.
All right.
I'm good.
I'm good.
We're all good.
Okay. Phew. Yes, that is his turn. He demands you leave. Edward, it's your turn.
Well, I scream yes, sir, as I run upwards in here. Oh, do we have to fight him?
There's a door, and there's a door heading down.
Wait, where's the door?
You can always walk away.
See the
is it
break?
right here?
Yeah, see the break in the wall?
Let's go in there.
Let's see. To area 14. What does that even do?
Nope, I'm not going in there.
No. You said you were doing.
Oh, fuck. It's okay, guys. I'll kill all the goldfish and cats. Wait, do I have a passive healing word I could use? Because I'm at 7 health.
Hold on.
It's a bonus action.
Healing word? Bonus action? Yeah, you try, and the door is locked. You try to unlock it, your hand literally slips over the top of the door. Like, you can't physically touch the door.
Okay.
You imagine there's magic involved.
Well, I healed 9.
You heal 9.
So 7, 8, 9, 10,
12. You heal 12.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Okay. Thorn's turn. He's gonna run forward away from the cloud thing. He pulls out a dart and he's just like, "We're not here to fight, Renwick!" And he's gonna hold his action to see if something happens. Terros, your turn.
Move right there. Activate rage. And I'll also hold my action.
What is your held action?
Great action.
Fuck.
No, what is the condition? You gotta tell me what happens. When this happens, I do this.
The moment I start seeing the spell, cast another spell.
Okay.
If I start seeing the movement or whatever, the spoken words, whatever, I see another spell, I swing my great axe. And my rage is already active. So
You turn on.
Yeah, my rage is active. Let me turn that on. I can do that.
Yeah, I got that for you. Boop. Boop. Oh.
Oh.
Both of us did it. Okay. It's Valsa. She runs out and she holds up her hands without casting anything. She's like, Renwick, we know you, stop. Kappa, it's your turn. What do you do, Kappa? There's a man. There's a thing claiming to be Renwick Calderoon.
I see all this magic voodoo unicorn and stuff. I'm just gonna walk out.
Go ahead.
Come on, Kappa. Pay attention. Got it, Kappa. Thanks. Thanks for your input.
That's all you do? It's this thing's turn. He looks at Thorn and looks at Val and says, "Liars! My name's been lost." And he is going to go ahead and try and... What is this? What does this do? Oh, he doesn't have... Oh, no, he does. He's gonna actually look at you. No, he can't do it on his turns. Let's see here. So he's actually gonna go ahead. Kurt, look at you, Terros, since you're right there, and grab you.
I can attack now, right?
Yes, you get to attack. It's 12 damage.
Square in the jaw.
This thing actually, you actually see it cut into his skin. And he hisses in pain as he reaches out and grabs you.
$31.
I think that hits, no?
Oh my god.
Please
No,
make... You take 7 cold damage. Now please make a DC 18 con save.
Holy shit.
Come on. Hell yeah, +7. Here we go.
Okay. Yeah, you take just the 7 damage. He hisses at you. My name is gone. Edward, it's your turn.
Alright. What if I use...
He takes 6.
What if I use suggestion?
What damage?
Cold.
It's cold, right?
Wait, I take 6 damage?
No, he takes 6 damage.
Oh.
You see
if
the
I use-
frost start to get on him? He looks at it and smiles. And he says, "You think cold scares me?" Doesn't seem to have the effect you were hoping for.
What if I use suggestion to kind of persuade him that we know him?
Hey, you're the PC.
Alright, well, I move down just a little bit so I can see what's happening in the room. And I use it.
All right. What do I have to do? Okay, what is your 2 sentences? We've been over this before. What are your 2 sentences?
Oh, fuck. I forgot.
Come on. You gotta go fast. You gotta go fast.
Chill, bro.
Yes,
We
2
do know
sentences.
you.
Chill, bro. We do know you. What is your spell save DC?
Where do I see that? Oh, 15.
Oh wait, he's this is a charm effect, right?
I think so.
You feel your magic go. He looks at you and he roars in laughter. You think charms work against the dead? And nothing. He just smiles at you.
Oh,
Wait, didn't
Okay.
Justin's thorns action go off as well, or no?
Oh yeah, it does. Thanks for reminding me. Boop. This dart. Oh shit, he actually hits this thing. For 9 piercing damage. They're not magical.
wait, so can we kill this thing?
You can have a try.
It's probably gonna be really hard.
Should I? We need Kappa, damn it.
Kappa's
It's the
doing
end-
what he always does in battles, runs away.
It's
I
his
would
turn.
move in
Or
and start using my swords and stuff.
So-
but
at the end of your turn, Edward, he just looks at you and he smiles after he says, "You think?" He says, "You think your spells work on the dead?" Please make me a DC 18 Wisdom save.
Well, now we know it's a lich. For sure.
You are now frightened.
do I run away?
Where is the frightened? There. That works. When you are frightened, let me look up what the condition means. Has disability or disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight, and you cannot willingly move closer to the source of your fear. You are scared mindless of this thing as you feel your mind collapse on itself. You feel that same black you were just in not more than 20 minutes ago, just compressing on you.
Why'd you have to get rid of Jeff? Oh no, probably a good thing. You probably would have turned Jeff against us.
Thorn's turn. He's gonna run Ed.
I keep
And
on
he's
hearing
gonna-
Kurt in the background, and I keep on
Yep.
thinking you're playing hideous laughter.
No, it's Kurt. Sir, calm down.
Kappa.
He's gonna run up and he's gonna try and grapple the Lich. And he's gonna start yelling, Renwick, we know you! Opposed strength checks. 17 versus 11. He grapples it. He puts it in a headlock. And he's just holding on to the Lich. The Lich smiles.
Please say, of course, my dear old friend.
And it just, what do you do?
He can do another reaction.
Legendary actions.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He looks right at you. Or no, he looks right at Frost. He smiles. What does this do?
Not Frost. Who's Frost?
Oh, sorry, my bad. Hey, it was close. Oh shit.
No. Who are you talking to? I don't know
No,
what
no.
you're talking about.
It's like he looks at Thorn,
Oh.
and then he attacks him with Frost. It does that much. Okay. What's your spellcasting ability? Okay.
Is Thorn dead?
You see his hand ignite in blue and grab Thorn's face, and Thorn screams in pain. As just ice uncovers his face. And he once again yells, "My name is God." Terros, your go.
Same exact thing as last time, except your name is not gone. It is spoken in Summers Hall.
You mean Summit Hall.
Summit Hall, yeah.
Okay. And you're gonna attack?
No, I'm a holding action. Same deal as last time.
Same thing. Val says, "That's right, we know of your brother, Semilar. He's your brother. We were at his temple." He snarls. Kappa, it's your turn.
Kappa,
Here we go again.
you gotta actually fight him. You're the only one here that's...
Okay, fucker, let's come. I'll come in here. And then we'll fucking shank him in the back. Actually, no, I have to come closer.
You have a reach of 10 feet.
Yeah.
That's the good. You.
Let's give it a swing.
It tries, but you know you're gonna strike home true, but you blink and your blade is feet away from him, and he's just smiling at you.
Wow, hacks.
It's his turn. He's gonna snarl. Those regen. These are all dangerous as shit. Oh my god. He's just gonna smile and move this.
Guys, check this out. You ready?
Everyone make me con saves.
No, we don't have to take it again. It's only the first time we enter it.
And you just entered it.
No, the very first time. We don't get affected by it again. For the first time on a
turn.
Oh, okay, I read it wrong. Okay, gotcha. Con save.
Con save.
Oh yeah, awesome.
Okay. How much this should do? He's screaming out, "Run! Run!"
I can attack now, right?
Yeah, you have your action. Attack. 18 damage. I mean,
Wait, Kappa never did his Constitution save.
yeah, please make me con save. I gotta make one for Thorn. Thorn is actually getting pretty hurt from this. And one for Val. Damn. Alright, Val, come on.
Why'd you get to roll another one?
The first one's for Thorn, the other one's for Val.
Oh.
Well, say goodbye to Val.
Damage?
How much does it take? Only 5d8. Okay. Everyone takes 60 damage. Terros,
Yeah.
you take half.
Awesome.
You pass the save. And Thorn takes half that.
Edward didn't save?
Edward?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, damn.
So 8 damage.
So it takes 16 damage?
Yep.
17, 18, 19.
Val drops unconscious.
I'm at 3 health.
Probably where you need to break out of your whatever problem you have.
Kappa, you take 16 damage.
I can't get any closer to Val to heal her.
16?
Wait, she's on the edge though. Could I technically just...
You can healing word.
Did you just swing a moose at a bug?
Yes! I hit it out of the air and I don't know where it went.
Edward, it's your turn.
Okay, okay, so I will run. How can I make it all the way around the bubble? So can I make it all the way, like, run around it to right here?
So you can't get within 20 feet of this guy. Or 15 feet, essentially. You can't go past 15 feet.
Is Val within 15 feet?
Yep.
So I can't get close enough to heal her.
Nope.
Wait, okay, how far is the... I'm gonna move... Wait, hang on.
You can
No,
healing
wait, you
word
can
her.
save right now, right? You can do a save.
Oh yeah, save against fear.
Oh, why didn't you tell me that? How do I do that?
Just a wisdom saving throw, right?
Yeah, let me just look at it.
Please do intelligence.
Yeah, DC 18. Wisdom. You're still scared shitless. In fact, the blackness is getting stronger. But you can see something moving in the dark.
Jeff!
Something's moving towards you.
Oh, damn. Alright, what is there a range for healing word?
60 feet, I believe.
60 feet? Okay, then in that case, I move back a couple thing to get out of the thing. I move to the right so that they still have light. And then I use healing word on Val.
Alright, go ahead and do it.
Wait, level 2 or 3?
Up to you.
I'm a level 4. Can I do it at level 4?
No, it doesn't work that way. I know it sounds dumb. It sounds like it's supposed to work that way. It doesn't work that way. Ooh, for 15 damage, you heal her.
For 15 damage?
Or for 15 healing. Val wakes up, gasping, but still choking on the pretty much the acidic air. At the end of your turn, Edward, out of the darkness,
Jeff!
My name's Jeff.
Jeff, you're back!
it nods, and rushes forward.
Great.
I got you. Oh, not at you.
We need your help, Jeff.
Where's Jeff, the helmed horror?
Aren't you glad we have Jeff now, Ryan?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Jeff can actually take his turn, like right now. He's gonna rush forward. Cute. And the Lich is actually bound right now. Like,
Because it's just...
So you get advantage, don't we?
yep.
Oh, I didn't roll for advantage.
As he swings. Pew. Pew. And for the first time, all of you can hear Jeff's voice, and you hear Jeff go, "Renwick, stop!" And he's just slashing his blade. It's all in your heads, though. It's Thorn's turn. Thorn looks surprised, but he's gonna try to maintain the hold on Renwick. Is opposed. Oh God, Thorn, why? Thorn, why? He just rips Thorn off and hurls him across the room.
At least he's out of the cloud.
And just smashes against the wall. Terros, it's your go.
Well,
Terros, what are you gonna do?
He gets an opportunity attack if I move, right?
Yep.
Hope on my health then. Shit. Same thing as last time. Just prepped action, magical great axe.
Actually, damage. Ooh, the spell is broken. Phew.
Wait, it was broken when he took damage?
Yeah.
So why was it? So why did he take damage?
No, because I just looked at it right now. I forgot the spellcasting rules. So
why did he take damage before?
So, actually, wait, no. What was the damage you? Hold on, let me just roll up.
I took 8. Moose took like 16. Val went down.
No, wait. I'm trying to see. Okay, so he did that. No one hit him. So for 12, which is okay. So ever since then, so hold on. Everyone can get back. Hold on. 16 health, because that other 16 was not supposed to happen.
Okay, so I gain 8 because...
Everyone gets back 16 health.
I get 8 because I saved.
I'm back at 19.
There you go.
Look
And
at this.
Val never went down, which means Moose can cast one of his spells.
Yeah, you get back 1 spell. Moose, sorry about that. No, I saw that, I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, I'm supposed to be doing something right now. Oh, right. Let's see here.
Wait, why didn't I... Plus 8.
So you're doing a hold action?
Where's my... Yeah, there we go, now it's at... Wait, yeah, same thing as last time. Yeah, I mean, there's not much else I can say. There's not much else I know.
It's Val's turn. Val is gonna try and run up, and she's gonna grab him and be like, "We know you, Renwick." And she's gonna do hold an action. Jeff, he's gonna stop attacking and put out his hand, and there's silence for a moment. You see the Lich freeze. Kappa, it's your turn.
Wait.
The Lich is frozen. Like you don't think it's any magic, but you think like he stopped and he's just staring Jeff down.
Let's fuck him up.
I wouldn't. I would get ready to see what happens.
Hold an action.
Hold an action. Hold a dodge action. Actually, can I heal and hold a dodge action? No, that would count as 2.
Yeah, so you can heal or you can do dodge action.
I would hold a dodge action then.
Hold dodge action. Alright, no problem. Lich does nothing this turn, as they seem to have a telepathic communication with Jeff. Edward, what do you do?
Well, I mean, I can't really get any closer.
You can make a wisdom save. You are still scared out of your mind.
And, what's... Never mind. Where is it? 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 Okay, I don't know where it is. I guess I'll get ready. How far can I throw my dagger?
A dagger? I believe the range is 20 feet?
It's 25. I can't move any closer though, can I?
No.
I'd just sit here, and there's not much I can do. I'll take a dodge action.
You'll take the dodge action. Alright, no problem. Who's next in the turn order? Thorn. Thorn? You don't know what happened to Thorn, but he seems to be paralyzed. Like, he's on the ground, he's not moving.
I should have moved to one space to the left to help him.
Terros, it's your turn.
Same deal. Waiting. Holding an action.
Alright. Who's next? Val. Val is holding an action. Jeff is holding an action. Kappa, it's your turn.
Same thing, hold an action. Actually, no, I can heal. I'm already holding an action, right? Or
No, you have to keep holding an action.
okay, yep. Full 27.
You're gonna hold?
No, I heal.
Okay. You heal? Alright. Just keep mark of your healing hands.
Yeah.
The lich stops. And he backs away. Anyone gonna do anything?
No.
You good? You good, mate?
He stares at all of you. How did you learn my name? And from this point, we're gonna drop combat.
Okay. I'm not in rage anymore. I'll drop that on myself.
There you are. I think this is fitting.
What time is it? Oh,
It's
1.
10. Yeah.
Okay.
45.
Alright. He's looking at all of you. How do you know my name? And why is Ablame with you?
Who's that then? Jeff!
He points at Jeff. Ablame.
We learned.
Wait, can I walk up to him now, or?
Yes, at this point.
Okay, I move up to them.
That. Oh, Abelim. Sorry.
Is that his brother or no?
No. His brother was Samular.
I look at Jeff, and I go, "Is your name Abilene?" Oh, nice. That's your new name.
Can't call him Jeff anymore. We learned it from Summer Hall.
He's like, that place still stands.
Yes, and they speak stories of you guys. Most are all jumbled up and not agreeing with one another.
What do they say?
There's a temple for your brother. And
No,
one of
the stories. The stories say.
One such story says you were... I don't remember how the story went exactly. How did it go, Jose?
I don't want to be a dick and make you a little memory test. So, one version of the story was that Renwick refused to fight with his brother, and that led to his brother's death. Because he wasn't there to help him, because Renwick was a spectacular caster. The other story was that Renwick almost died trying to protect his brother, and his brother took the time to try to heal him. And during that time, when Renwick was reviving, Samular died.
I tell him two stories. Tell him those two stories.
The first is a lie! I loved my brother. I would never leave him alone.
I don't hate him.
And does the second one happen? Is the second one true?
He snarls and says, the witch lied to my brother. She said she was giving him a potion of strength and healing. He gave him a potion of lichdom and condemned me to this life. My brother would have slain me, and gladly I would have given my life, had he known that after I drank that poison, he was slain by an arrow. I spent many years trying to find who cast the arrow, only to learn it was the witch. She herself wanted me to suffer.
You don't trust him?
I didn't say I didn't trust him. I don't know really what to go from here.
Where is this witch now?
Dead.
Oh, good.
I personally saw to it,
Oh, good.
with the help of Abalim. He looks at the Helmtor, who just... He was an angel who fell from the grace of his god.
Jeff's an angel!
And I gave him purpose. He was supposed to stay asleep till I needed him once more. He seemed to have awakened. I'm not quite sure why. Abalim. And he stays quiet, and they have a telepathic thought. You know, like, they're still. I see. And he looks at you, Edward. He felt your presence. He seems drawn to you for some reason.
Yes.
He will stay with you until I call on him once more. He looks at Abalim, and he nods, and Abalim bows deeply.
How does an angel fall out of grace?
The Lich smiles, and you can see its rotting, decaying flesh just like creak. And he just smiles. He said, "You'd be surprised, living one. You'd be very surprised."
Okay, well, I'm just gonna turn and walk up
stopped.
here and heal Thorn.
You walk up to Thorn. He hasn't moved. He's laying there. His back is up against the wall. His eyes are open. And he's blinking, but you haven't seen him move.
Is there any way you could stop this from happening here?
He looks at him. I've done no magical cat. He stops and he looks at him. And he rushes towards Thorn. And he kneels down and he says, "Oh my." The Lich genuinely looks sad. He says, "His neck is broken. He's paralyzed."
Did Jose just incapacitate one of his own characters?
He looks at Thorn. He says, "Sorry, I did not mean to go this far. I was merely trying to get you to leave."
The plot thickens.
He looks at you, Edward. He says, "I wouldn't recommend healing him magically. Healing with magic merely stitches the broken pieces together. If you do it to someone as such," he points at Thorn, who he hasn't spoken a word. And he says, "And it may heal incorrectly." He says, "You may never walk again. For that I'm truly sorry."
Thorn, can you speak?
He blinks.
Oh no. Blink once for yes and two for no.
He blinked twice.
Oh no.
You can lose your voice if you break your neck.
Because it stops, depending where it's broken, that
Oh.
stops all function. So
Right.
it got him pretty, so essentially, you look, there's blood running down the back of Thorn's head. It's pretty high up, pretty much where, the occipital plate reaches the frontal plate.
Right.
So pretty much everything from here down is immobilized.
Okay, well, you can either live his whole life like this, or we can try to heal him magically.
He holds his hand. He's like, leave that to me. And he takes Thorn very gently, and he starts walking him to down here. Whoop, here. And as he's walking, he just waves his hand, and the door opens.
Let's go.
Yes, mommy.
I can't get through the door.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
trying
Mom?
to delete the door. Doop. All right. So inside, a magnificent canopy bed covered in dusty, tattered sheets, and several moth-eaten couches suggest that this room was once the bedchamber of someone important.
Yes, Mom?
You go downstairs, Greg. And he puts Thorn on the bed. He's like, sorry for what I've done. I vowed never to kill again. He's like, he looks at Abelim. He's just like, Abelim can attest to that. I meant only to scare you away. I got to know more of the cultists trying to convince me to join their disgusting cause.
Are they in this building?
He nods. My locks have kept. Their magic weavers are no match for mine. I've had hundreds of years to learn arcane secret. These feed fools only lived not even more than half a century.
I don't know if it's a good thing we came this way or a bad thing we came this way.
He grins at you, and he says, oh, you're lucky you've met me. And he's like, for I, unlike most, my kind, he spits out my kind like it's a disgusting thing. Like, you can tell he doesn't like being a lich.
That's understandable.
This just makes me think of Finn, Jake.
But he says, unlike most, my kind, we're interested in bigger, magic, powerful spells, artifacts. Care only for the philosophy of what is magic. Why can some of us use it? Why can some of us not? Where does it come from?
Where does it go?
I was gonna say that.
He
Where's it
smiles.
come from? God, Joe.
He smiles and he says, the philosophy of magic interested me ever since I was young. That's what's kept me sane. And he smiles, and one of his eyes flickers with like purple fire for a moment. You can stay in this room till you've healed. He looks at Thorn. This one will have to stay with me for a while.
How long?
He shrugs. He says, either till he passes, or if he's alive, to walk, or at least talk. It's the little things first, really. Crawl before run.
He's gonna miss the run.
He looks at Kappa and he says, you,
Excuse me?
you're a paladin, aren't you?
Ah, yes.
He quickly goes into a chest and opens it. He comes back out holding an amulet. This might be of use to you.
Ooh, thank you very much.
You obtain... Where is it? An amulet of health.
Sick, I'll write that down.
Your constitution score is 19 while you wear this amulet.
So it goes to 19?
Yep.
So I can change it to 19?
You can change it to 19.
Nice.
Additional.
You-
He's an additional 12
Four.
health.
You gain 12 more health, Kappa.
Oh, sick. So I'm at 39 health.
You're not so squishy.
Sick.
I
Perfect.
need it.
He looks at all of you and says, I swore not to kill. But I can assure you, get rid of the cultists here. We'll make sure they won't reoccupy your absence.
Okay.
He smiles, and he goes through a mixture of different stuff, and he hands you a potion of greater healing, a potion of heal giant strength, a scroll of invisibility, so like you turn gone.
Invisibility.
Yeah, you turn gone, and a scroll that you've never heard of before, scroll of Snillock Snowball Swarm.
Say that scroll again.
Snillock's Snowball Swarm.
Scroll of Snillocks.
Snillox. He hands you all of that. I am gonna roll. Or actually, no. He's gonna look at Val. And he's gonna say, I have no need for this. And he walks up to a corner. He pulls out in like pretty much like where brooms are, and like you guess you wouldn't understand this, but we will understand it as an umbrella. He pulls out a white staff and he hands it to Val. You might need this. And he lets go as she grabs it. And it flares with like white energy. The staff of healing.
No way! Wow.
Do I get something to make me more not squishy?
He smiles at
Everyone's
you.
getting stuff, and we're like, me and you were just like, oh.
I don't want to be squishy anymore. I want to be more acrobatic.
I want to be cooler.
He looks at you, Edward. I might have something.
I just need more health so when I do acrobatic stuff, I don't get killed. Unfortunately, Terros, you don't get anything. There's nothing you can do to fix your face.
Oh! Got him.
Shots
Did you actually say that out loud?
fired.
No, not in the game. It's just
I was wondering if you said that in the
Shit.
game because my guy is literally just standing in the corner at this point.
Shots fired.
He'd like take away whatever he's gonna give me before he even gives it to me. Like on the second thought, you don't get this.
Shit, boy. Yeah, boy. Hey, Ryan, did you get anything good out of that 20 roll?
We're not talking about that right now, Kappa.
He looks at you. He says, there were some fellows who wouldn't listen to me. He smiles and he looks at something in the corner. There's nothing there, but he smiles at the corner. And he says, who got in the way? And I was bored. And he pulls out a set of studded leather armor. And he looks at you, Edward. Have this. It is +2 studded leather armor.
Whoa. Studded
So-
leather +2? Oh my god, is that...
So your base AC is 14 plus your dex modifier.
Whoa.
Plus,
Doesn't he have high dex?
plus your bracers.
Doesn't he have
So-
high dex?
Wait, so what it is right now is 14 plus what? Plus 2?
So what is your armor?
14.
No, what is your armor? What armor are you wearing?
Oh. Leather.
Studded makes it 14.
So studded is 14 because it's base 12 plus your dex mod. What? 12 plus your, so you have 15.
15?
Because what's your dex modifier?
My dex modifier is 2.
Oh, 2? Never mind. So it is 14. My bad. So it's 14. Plus the 1 for having your bracers.
It was 15. It went back down to 14. I was back up to 15.
It is a magical +2
So
armor.
that's 17. If I get anything, I hope I get like animated shield or something like that because that's all I need at this point.
Guys, my armor class is getting up there. It's starting to get to the point where it's starting to become a little bit, tad bit hard to hit me.
I have the same AC as you.
You have the same AC?
Yeah, I have 17, but I don't wear armor.
Oh.
I literally am wearing nothing. I literally have just my base armor stat plus +1 for my cloak. And my armor, that's because I use Constitution and Dex in my armor class. If I don't wear any armor, I use both of them.
I'm starting to get to where... Oh, but you take a lot of hits usually, huh?
I have 60 hit points as my max, so hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
This is why I want to up my AC as well, because I may take a lot, but it's still not exactly too hard to hit me. So, which is why I boost Rogar a lot with AC. I was always looking for something to boost his AC.
He looks he looks at you, Terros, and he says, I have many things. Things you'd be surprised what hundreds of years of boredom does. He hands you... Oh, hold on. Where is it? Well, actually, he gestures towards your Actually, no. He pulls out a cap, it looks like essentially a beanie, and he hands this off to you. And he smiles. For your affliction, as you so call it. But as you go out and grab it,
An affliction. I don't consider it an affliction. I just consider it that's the way I am. But people don't take.
he grabs your hand. He says, "Sometimes people need to be."
Wait, what is it?
Sometimes people need to be afraid.
Oh, okay.
And he lets go of your hand. He will tell you it's a hat of disguise. You can use an action to cast disguise spell or disguise self at will.
So, same as me.
No, you have to cast it using spell slots. He can
Damn.
do this over and over and over again.
I'll
You
give you
guys.
the armor if you give me that hat.
I can't use armor.
He can't use armor.
Oh, damn.
As a barbarian, I'm not allowed to use armor. Otherwise, I lose out on a bunch of stuff that I would otherwise get.
I'll give you 100 gold pieces for that cap.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
He
200.
smiles. He looks at you, Edward, again. He's like, "What's a bard with proper instrument?"
What? Proper what?
Instrument.
Oh, am I gonna get another liar?
He
I
pulls
point
out.
to Terros and say he broke my last instrument.
He pulls out a lyre. It looks. Hold on. Like that.
Awesome.
Wow.
Does it do anything or is it just a liar?
It's an instrument of the bard.
Nice.
It's a rare instrument of the bard.
Oh,
It's called the seal lyre. CLI. The Sile lyre.
Wait,
is it-
how do you spell it?
CLI.
CLI. Silire?
Is an example. Is an exquisite example of its kind, superior to an ordinary instrument in every way. 7 types of these instruments exist, each named after a legendary bard college. The following table lists the spells common to all instruments, as well as the specific spells to each one and its rarity. The creature that attempts to play the instrument without being attuned to it must succeed on DC 15 saving throw or take 2d4 psychic damage. You can use an action to play the instrument and cast one of the spells attached to this. Once the instrument is used to cast a spell, can be used to cast that spell again till the next dawn. The spell uses your spell casting ability and spell save DC. This has Stone Shape, Wall of Fire, and Wind Wall.
Huh?
You can use an action to play it, and out of these 3 spells, Stone Shape, Wall of Fire, and Wind Wall, you can cast.
So, hang on. Alright, so Stone Shape,
Wall of Fire, and
Wall of Fire, and Wind. What?
Wind Wall.
So Stone Shape, Wall of Fire, and Wind Wall. What are those 2?
You can look them up in the SRD.
Okay.
And let's see here. He looks at you, Kappa.
Oh, I suppose
And?
What's your
Oh,
armor?
Gifts.
That's 1.
My armor?
Yeah, what's your
He has
armor?
18 because he has
18. That's
adamantine
add special
armor.
armor thing.
Oh, adamantine armor. Right. I remember that. Okay.
Come on, Skipper.
And we're all getting 2 gifts.
There's dire wolves?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, there's dire. Pretty much imagine any animal. There's a dire version of it somewhere. Dire bear, dire wolves. But just any normal animal, not the monstrosities or hybrid animals like owl bears.
You're just throwing stuff off my desk.
He doesn't like you. Let's see here. He looks at you, Kappa,
Hmm?
and he gestures, let's see here. Let's see here. Where is it? He gestures towards your weapon.
And?
He grabs your halberd, and he slowly pulls it towards him.
Okay.
He sits with it and twirls it in one hand, and he just hands it back.
Is there any changes to it?
Nope.
He smiles at you and winks.
Hey, Lamau.
He's
The halberd
hinting at
becomes a
something.
magic weapon.
He's hinting at something. Get in the bed.
Okay. He looks at Val. And he says, "Perhaps you're not." Oh, hold on. What is Val? Look at her thing. He smiles and says, "You are not as bright as you think you were." He holds a little silver circlet and he hands it to her. And he says, "This will help." That's 3. He looks back at Terros. Okay. And he sees you're already in robe, or, a cloak. So he says, "Perhaps if you were a bit harder to kill." And then he pulls out a bracer. 2 bracers. He says, "Barbarians. I remember barbarians. Rude, crass. I love you people. Outside of the court." He smiles. "Courts full of nobles. Politicians. People with silver tongues. He hands you these 2 bracers. He says, make sure you don't die. These are bracers of the These are bracers of defense. When you're wearing them, they give you a +2 to AC if you are wearing no armor and using no shield.
So, just to clarify, but I can still get the other bonuses, right? I have 19 armor class now. Hell yeah. Where is it? We're definitely wearing these. Hell yeah.
That's 4. He looks at he looks at Edward.
Edward, we're getting more stuff.
Sorry,
How much do the bracers weigh? Like a couple pounds?
Yeah, they're not heavy.
So bracers of what? Protection?
Defense.
Oh. Bracers of defense. I spelled bracers wrong. Oh, yeah, I added 2 C's by mistake. That was whatever.
He looks at you. Edward. He says, "Perhaps if you will hire the steed," and he gives you a cloak.
It's a cloak of invisibility?
Wait, doesn't he already wear a cloak of manta ray?
No? Do I?
Oh, Edward, yeah, you have a cloak of manta ray.
Oh, what does that do?
You can swim.
You can swim, and you can breathe underwater.
Oh.
But he smiles and he says, "Luckily for you, it's a little chilly out."
That sounds like rape.
Yeah. One of them
what's-
require. This is a cloak of elven kind. When you wear this cloak with the hood up, perception checks, you have disadvantage, and you have advantage on stealth checks.
Oh, wow.
As the cloak's colors shift to camouflage you, pulling the hood up or down requires an action.
So basically, it's a cloak of invisibility, but I have to have the hood up for it to be active. Awesome.
Yep.
Makes sense.
You are now incredibly hard to see.
Awesome. I'm like Ryan now.
I see that happen. I'm just kind of jealous, and I'm like, oh, yeah. Lucky.
I was prepared to play the song about your face again, but this guy's giving us presents.
Well, now I have nothing. I have my entire face is actually covered because I'm also wearing the hat at all times. I have a hat, I have goggles, and I have a lower face mask. So technically, I could take off the hood now and still be fine.
He looks at Val. He takes her mace, and he looks at it and smiles. He said, "Rubbish," and throws it over his shoulder.
Rub.
Is he
And
just giving us
get
presents?
wrecked.
He walks up
Yeah, except
and-
all of them are hidden with the trigger.
and he grabs.
I just saw a cat.
Yes, you did.
Skipper. I think I can actually. Skipper.
He looks at her.
Hi, skinny one.
Oh, hello.
And he says, "Be careful not to use this around me, if you'd be so glad." And he hands her, appears just to be a sword hilt.
No.
And he says, "This is very dangerous to work with. I'd be glad if you didn't use it on me."
Is it the Sunblade?
It is a sunblade.
Wait, are these like all just really good stuff we're getting?
These are rare, or these are rare items you're getting.
Why are we all getting them?
The Sunblade is the weapon I would have loved for Rogar to have. Oh my god.
And it uses her dex, which she's actually good at, and not her strength, which is why she's not getting another mace. Because she would have been trash.
Because the +1 on a mace just puts it at 0.
He looks at you, Kappa. He says, "I see that lance.
Sure.
He
You
takes
have a
it.
+1 lance now.
He snaps it in half.
Okay.
He's just like,
Come on, Kappa. Be more excited. We know you can do it.
Wow.
he says, "You don't need that. Have something like this."
Ooh. Show me.
He pulls out a sword, a very large sword. It's a great sword, and he hands it to you, and he says, he smiles at you and says, "Please cut down any of those fools who are outside."
Ooh. What's special about this sword?
He smiles, and he says, "Well, let's just say they might get a little warm."
Ooh.
No. Ah, damn. Whenever
I
one
like
says
it.
the things that you want the most.
You have a flame tongue.
No way!
A great sword, flame tongue.
What's that?
The sword
Flame
ignites into fire.
Rip halberd.
Albert, the
Flaming greatsword. Jeez.
Hello, Earth. Halberd's destroyed.
Now, how many has that been?
How heavy is
That's
the
3
flame
for
tongue?
everyone.
6. There's one more.
Wait,
looks-
3 for everyone? Oh yeah, he gave me an amulet of health, a flame tongue, and what else did he give me?
A +1 halberd, we're assuming.
That he broke?
Nope,
No,
the halberd.
no,
The
he
halberd
increased-
just spun. The
he
halberd he
spun.
just spun and then handed back to you.
Yeah, he gave you that. He gave Moose the cloak, the loot, and the
Kappa.
Yeah?
It's
studded
a
leather.
plus. It's a +2 halberd.
The what?
Oh.
Oh wow.
It's a
So I have a +2 halberd?
We're just
No.
saying the stuff that we got. Crystal got the sunblade, the staff, and the circlet of, I'm assuming, intelligence. I got so far the bracers and the beanie. No, the hat.
A great sword flame tongue, huh?
Isn't there? There's an ice one too, isn't there?
Yeah, Frostbrand, but that's very rare.
Oh, is it really? It's very rare.
What did I give
Yeah.
Crystal?
You gave her the circlet of intelligence. I'm assuming
The
that's what it is.
Sunblade. Yeah, the Sunblade.
and the staff of healing.
Oh, staff. There you go. I was like, I gave her something really good. Healing. There you go. That way she can use her attack spells, and she can still heal.
Was this just like all our characters were just kind of falling apart, and Jose is just kind of using this part of the game to get us back on track?
Because Jose was telling me before that the game doesn't incorporate magic items as often as it should. So he's
giving us
balancing it
a
out.
magic.
I am. You are with a lich who's been doing this for over 500 years. What the hell do you expect?
He's balancing it out big time. That's pretty much what he's doing.
Okay, so
Okay with that.
so Kappa, you got the firebrand.
Lucky son.
Or you got flame tongue. You got the +2 halberd, and you got the amulet of health.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do not count the amulet. That's 2. I gave 3 to Crystal. What did I give you, Edward? I gave you
Wait.
the lyre.
If you're doing the same logic, then you gave 2 to Crystal.
No. The amulet is part of the thing. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
You gave me a lyre, a cloak. What else?
Lyre. You gave lyre, cloak, and the
Armor.
armor.
The
Studded leather.
dead guy's armor.
Armor.
Plus 2 studded leather. Damn.
6. What did I give you, Rogar? Or Terros?
You gave me the hat of disguise and bracers of defense. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you.
And
How would I
gave-
set up the flame sword?
He's gonna look at you, Rogar.
You mean
Oh,
Terros?
Terros. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, the reason why I wanted Sunblade for Rogar is because he had double proficiency with longswords, and Sunblade's still considered a longsword. So, a +2... Isn't Sunblade +2? Jose, Sunblade was +2, wasn't it?
It depends on your thing.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gotta finish giving this up and then I'm off. So, he's gonna look at you, Terros. And
Wait, so Greatsword is 2d6, and with Flame Tongue, so is an additional 2d6, so it would be 46, right?
yep.
Yeah, 2d6 regular, 2d6 fire. Not to mention it's a magical weapon on top of it, so it's 2d6 +2.
So damage is 2d6, damage 2 is 2d6 fire.
Yeah, but it's 2d6 +2.
Plus strength, plus 2, right?
+2 because that's a magical weapon. Magical weapons get an additional +2.
Okay, so type is fire?
The other one is fire, yeah. The other 2d6
yeah, one is
just regular
slashing,
fire.
one is fire.
Yeah.
And no saving throw, no save effect. I'm gonna give it a test roll, okay?
Yeah, go for it, man. I want to see this. Lit sword. +5.
Lit sword. Get it? Get lit,
So
mate.
it's 11 damage and then plus 9 fire.
Yeah.
See if I did the
2d6 plus
algorithm right.
strength. You forgot to add the +2 for magic being magical.
I did. It's on the fire one. Oh, not on the fire one?
No,
I'm
not on
guessing?
the
So
fire
it's-
one. It's on the regular damage.
Okay. I'll
Because
do
the weapon
that.
itself is magical.
Okay.
That damage is +2. And you forgot to put that it's piercing underneath it.
Oh, for damage, it's not
It's
slashing?
Slashing, sorry. But you forgot to put it with slashing.
Oh, I thought it was automatic. Because it had like, okay. Try again?
Just grayed out.
Like
Yeah.
that?
Yeah. 2d6 +3 +2, 2 +4 +3 +2. Yeah, and then the fire is just 2d6. No strength though on fire.
What? Sorry?
The fire damage is just 2d6, no strength.
Oh, no strength, so
yeah,
none?
it's just 2d6.
Okay. Last roll.
So 20 +3 +2. Yeah, that roll's correct. And then it's 2d6 +3 +2. That's correct. And then yeah, that's fine. That's correct.
Cool. How would the halberd +2 work? The damage would increase, right? I can switch that up
Yeah, you
actually.
can just make it
And
+2 for attack rolls and +2 for damage rolls.
I don't think I'll ever use it anymore.
Hey, it's okay.
Modifier melee attacks +2, melee damage +2. So that would be, what would that be then?
Say that again?
The modifiers are melee attacks +2, melee damage +2.
He looks at you, Terros. He says,
Mhm.
"Since you're so keen of not knowing what people know what you look like," he holds up a little ring. On it, the ring, it's gold with purple, athmas on it, in the shape of a brain. He hands it off to you. He says, "I think you might enjoy this." And he grins at Edward, and he's like, "And your companions?" It is a ring of mind shielding. You are immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether you are lying, know your alignment, or your creature type.
That's not fair.
Yes! Oh, they don't know if I'm a Genasi anymore.
Like, wait.
You can use an action to cause the ring to become invisible, until you use another action to make it visible, until you remove the ring, or until you die. If you die while wearing the ring, your soul enters it, unless it already houses a soul. You can remain in the ring or depart for the afterlife. As long as your soul is in the ring, you can telepathically communicate with any creature wearing it. A wearer cannot prevent this telepathic communication.
I put
As
on
soon
the
as-
ring to see if there's anything in there.
Oh, why? Hello.
Hello, who are you?
Oh, name's Yogar.
Yogar? What were you in the, when you were living?
I was just some low-level mage. Well, not low-level, I mean, I got pretty up high, but, I read a lot of books.
I have a friend. Well, new mind-rooming buddy. I'm Terros. I'm an Earth Genasi. Barbarian.
Oh, Genasi! There's a moment of pause. Oh, yeah, alright. Nice to know. Excellent. He's like, I got the feeling, we'll get along fabulously, man. Just,
Do I still get to make fun of his head?
Just don't mention any dragons, alright? I don't like dragons.
Does the Dragonborn count?
Oh, I fucking hate them.
I'm a member of my group then.
It's alright. I'm not talking to him, am I?
Yeah, you got that right.
Thank the Lord.
Oh, this is awesome.
You have
What's the ring
anytime
called?
the ring of mind shielding. Anytime you have to make a history, religion, or an arcane roll, you can ask Yogar to do it, and he will roll it. And actually no, hold on. It's Arcana, history, nature, religion.
Wait,
Um,
I need to
and
write that down somewhere. Jeez, this is
he
a
will-
lot of information for the ring.
He will give you plus 10 to your roll
So, okay, so,
and advantage.
well, how do you spell his name? Y-O-G...
Yogar. YHOGAAR.
Okay.
Yogar.
Plus 10 to which ones?
And advantage
Oh,
to Arcana, history, nature, and religion.
I'm just gonna change the settings so that way I never have to forget.
And finally, let's see.
Plus 10 to an advantage. Oh my god.
How many things has everyone gotten? 3?
3. Everyone's gotten 3 now, except,
3.
Kappa. He's
3.
gotten 2, technically, by your logic.
Suka.
Yes, because that is part of the thing. So, actually, I'll count that. So you have 3, Kappa. Everyone has 3. And then he's gonna put 2 more items. He pulls out a deck of cards and he smiles and he says, I have no use for this. And he hands it off to, Terros.
Okay.
He tells you it's, actually, no, he doesn't tell you.
That's right.
Okay. So I literally just put deck of cards, question mark, question mark, question mark.
He smiles. He said, took me a long time to acquire that.
History, nature. That's what I saw here. History and nature.
There's 22 cards.
I looked through the cards.
As the moment you try to, he stops you and says, I don't recommend.
Is there a reason, or just when will I know when to use this?
He stops and says, well, if you can imagine, perhaps needing something extraordinary to occur. He smiles and says, warned, not all of these are for your benefit. In fact, he looks at you. I suggest, if you even manage to get that far, would you have 10 cards left? discard whatever's left. It does not matter what you found or what's happened. Do not go past 10 cards. And he smiles and he says, because if you do, the chances of something extraordinarily bad happening to you increase.
Alright.
And the last thing he gets,
Make it plus 11 in certain rules.
he has 3 gems in his hand. He says, finding these creatures made me feel a little guilty. Perhaps
Bruce is like, friends.
he's just like he looks at Abilene. He's just like, Abilene knows what it's like, fortunately. And Abilene just and he says, perhaps if you freed these fellows. And he hands you 3 different gems.
Who?
Doesn't matter.
I want them. They're mine.
Alright.
I
Good
guess
for
we claim all 3 of them.
My friends. My friends.
I want a pet.
No.
Well, you have 3. Why don't you share?
they are elemental gems.
No! Wait, give me the earth one.
Okay. Hang on. Let's see what they are first. What if one's not Earth?
I'm gonna roll a 3d4 to determine what they are.
Oh, yeah. My chances of getting earth are like 25%.
2, 1. There are 2 yellow ones, and there's 2 yellow diamonds, and 1 blue sapphire. And he looks at you. He said, and he smiles when you say that. He's like, "Oh, looks can be very deceiving."
Well, what are they?
He smiles and he says, "Well, that's for you to find out."
How do I use them?
You use an action to break the gem.
Oh, okay. Should I do it
And,
right now?
No.
Nope.
He looks at you because he says, "Oh, I don't recommend doing that. I mean, once you do so, it only lasts for an hour.
Oh.
So use them wisely." And he smiles. And then he grabs Thorn. He says, "Rest here for